I smell the barbecue. I hear children. A dog. And I see someone. I think I see someone. These things. None of it for me. I'm moved by roaring engines. I'm lone warriors. We come from the night.
Ooh, so yes, Wolfenstein. Probably should have started with the PS4 version. But, I'm the slut for the achievements. Yeah, this thing has like a freaking... The first disc is install and then the rest is the actual game, so... Yeah. Big file game, 3 discs pretty much of gameplay stuff, so we'll see how it is. By the cockpit door? Okay, cockpit door. Over here. I'm working on it. Cargo bay. I'm guessing over here. So we've already opened up, and we're pretty much in media res. I feel as though. Man, I'm working on it. I'm sure we're going to get shot down regardless of what I do. See? Ooh, what do we have here? Die! I have no idea what we're doing or why I should care, but we're doing stuff. Explodey stuff. Let's get a Muto with EMPs. I'll take him out. So, how long will this be going on? I'm assuming until I run out. Because this seems like one of those... It feels as though we're starting later in the game, near a later point in the game, and then it's just going to flash back to previously on Dragon Ball Z. I've been shooting.
Death at the gates again. Howling my name. Can't greet you today. I have a war to win.
You're still breathing, you chummy bastard. You're tough as they come, you know. Jesus Christ.
Mayday! Vulture 1, coming, Vulture 1.
Red pack 3, Glasgow. Use it. Playing out your rats, can't you? Hey, Condor 9, this is Vulture 1. You're crowding me. He's off.
Negative, Vulture 1. Got a serious case of ambush. You'll need to shuffle out of formation and you need to make room, Fergus.
Affirmative, Randall. Glasgow, retract the radar. Pull the handle up there by those flashing lights. Much obliged, Captain. Appreciate your problem, Condor 9. I see smoke. I see solution coming off your rudders. Your freeze ailerons are done.
Yeah, this thing handles like a concrete bridge. Thanks for the...
Condor 9, come in, Condor 9. There's a troop transport. Condor 9, come in, Condor 9.
This is Condor 9!
Who's this?
Private Wyatt! You're not airborne!
All right, bear boy. Listen up, pay close attention. Now, you see the pilot's wheel?
Yes, sir!
Right. I want you to grab it as hard as you can with both hands and pull it towards you. Don't turn it, mind you. You keep it level, just pull it towards your chest.
Okay, sir! I think it's working! We're leveling out!
Okay, Private Wyatt, I need you to do one more thing for me.
Sir!
Have a man ready by the side door. You are getting visitors.
Roger that, sir!
Blazkowicz, get the cockpit door open. You're gonna have to hold it open, then follow my lead. Ready? Here we go! I've got you! Look out! Let's go! Sir! I've got you! Look out! Let's go!
Pilot dead! Shrapnel to the leg and I'm bleeding out! 71 zone!
What's the score, Cat?
Do or die, son. Same as always.
Hoorah, sir!
Did that really require its own cutscene? I mean, okay.
Oh, thank God you're here! Oh, God! Your ass. Vultures 1, 3, 4, 8, 9 are down. He's placed and we'll have to abort. Blazkowicz, get this boy off the floor.
It's a negative, Condor 9. Maintain your course.
Damn it, Gordon. We're getting murdered out here.
Listen to me first.
Thank you,
If
sir.
this mission fails, we lose Europe. It's
I'm
that
okay
simple.
now.
You sure? I can see what your problem was. All of your textures are low res.
Stop. Just head down, Fergus. That window is closed forever. We will lose this war.
That'll do it.
Look, I've got to go. That's how compound's coming up.
Always say command out.
Condor 9 out. Grab your ball back, Glasgow. Brace for impact. We're coming down hard.
No.
It's the break of dawn. July 16, 1946. Everything has gone to shit. The Nazi war machine is advancing at an astonishing rate. We can't catch up. Our tactics are failing. Outclassed and outgunned. No one knows why. People are getting desperate. Not me. I'm here to see an old friend and settle a score. Turn this thing around.
What?
Mayday. Anyone out there?
Fergus, what's your status?
Blazkowicz, we've got the skitters in bad ways over here. Trapped inside an aircraft, well, some kind of armored hellbeast is trying to fucking eat us. No joke.
The same problem here. Shacked up inside dead wreckage.
Is that you over there? Hey, Private Wyatt, flash your lights. Blazko, can you see the light? Wait, turn off the light, turn it off!
Yes, sir!
I see you. What can I do for you?
We can't get to it from our position. Utterly fucking trapped in here. But if you can access a cockpit turret on this here aircraft, you might be able to kill the beast. Regular small arms sure don't work for bug at all. Hey, perhaps you can swim here. Just keep your head down below the surface. You should be alright.
Good plan, Fergus. Coming to you.
Okay, so we're fighting robot dog things. Okay.
Killed that man long ago.
A bit odd, but you know, could be weirder, I guess. Am I going up? Couldn't really tell, to be honest, when I was underwater. Oh, look, it's got the whole Oblivion thing where you can kind of see underneath the water for a brief moment. What is that? Not. So, you know, I didn't follow the last Wolfenstein really, or I really don't remember it, and not the biggest player of it in general, but I'm a bit lost as to what's happening here. Is this a reboot or its own thing? Or you know, continuation rather? Okay, so we took out the dogs. Giant robot dogs. Because...
Calm down, you wee sook. Glasgow, you want to hear my plan for how we traverse this glamorous beachfront without being fair affronted?
All right, listen up. There's a high-powered machine gun nest in those trenches over there. We cannot advance a unit without being slaughtered. So, I want you to make your way over into those trenches and take the nest out. Just run as fast as you possibly bloody can, straight up the middle. We'll lay down cover fire from here.
Got it.
I'll put this on. I'll radio updates from our position. Right, lads, you ready to lay down suppressor fire?
we got a submachine gun. Oh crap. Oh crap. We should be dead, but we're not.
Alright, now disable the machine gun nest.
Gunplay feels solid enough. So we got a little weapon wheel. That's cool.
We'll need a respite. Have enough trouble with that fucking nasty war machine. Shit, bloody stomper. Now, I need to find an entrance to the cliffside bunker. There are 2 cannons up there I need you to eliminate. I'll take it from you along the beach and towards the compound. Alright, listen up, people. Captain Blazkowicz has seen fit to clear us apart. We're moving out, and you will show him the courtesy of not getting yourself neither shot nor killed.
Ah, okay.
Understood?
Well, that's definitely interesting. I don't think can't think of too many games offhand that have a lean down ability. It's also been a bit since I played a game that had non-regenerating health, as far as first-person shooters go, at least. Okay. Oh, we can dual wield. That's cool, I guess. Thought we were supposed to blow that up. Guess not. Okay. Well. Works for me. Whatever floats your boat. Whatever floats your boat. Environment seemed to be pretty open. Aww. Compound. Aww. Well, now I'm just all sorts of sad. I guess it's robot dogs that makes it better. I don't know, anytime you want to kind of make it better, you know, make the player feel a little less guilty about killing something, you give it a little robot thing. Do a little jig. Say, hey, I'm part robot. I'm not really all that human. Don't worry about killing me. I don't have family or friends. Nah, no biggie.
This ain't war. The breaking of seals. The undoing of life itself.
What are we whispering to ourselves? Ever so quietly? Is this... No, that's not what we're supposed to be taking out. So we're being attacked by Jaegers. That's pretty much what I'm getting. So far, so good. I guess we can go right first. Kill whatever's here, then come back. Might as well pick up everything, too. Do I...
Are perched on the upper levels of the cliffside bunker. You have to put them out of commission. We have people in the air and those cannons are blasting us out of the sky.
Then I just... Guess we go get this one real quick then. Next. That works for me, I mean... Guess we're Look at that. Look at the textures not there. Huh. Oh. Wasn't really expecting on taking it with me, but hey. Whatever works. I'll take a turret. What the? Well, I guess it's convenient. I need to walk over here anyway. Am I going the correct way? Or maybe? No? Do I go down? Oh wait, no, there's stairs. Duh. Go up. Go up and pick ammo up along the way. Can't really run with this thing, but that's okay because it's a freaking Gatling gun. So yeah, I think the lack of running is understandable. It's probably heavy. Very gory. Very.
We made it past the stopper. Getting nearer to the cliff wall directly below Death's Head's compound. Gonna take a lot of fucking rope to climb up there.
No idea what all those question marks are. But we're grabbing some of the stuff, I guess. Ah, no more miniguns nearby? Wait, what was that? Armor, yes. Armor, always nice to have. Hold on. We've got stuff over here. Ah, stuff. Material possessions to fill the void in my life. Son of a bitch. I can honestly say I did not see that coming. Nah. Not see. You get it? Screw you. Kind of wish I'd have known there'd have been a little pit there. That's kind of an odd way to say, hey, pay attention to your environment because we may put a little freaking cliff there. Maybe. I don't know. No problem. I shall meet you. Well, that's convenient that the door just kind of open. Did someone Fusroda him to pop in that weird direction? Ah, crap, didn't mean to click on that twice. That does. do anything? No? Okay. I have no idea what that does. Ah! Didn't even realize I was out. Crap. Ooh, a perk. I do declare. Be still my beating heart. A perk. I thought that said oak for a second. Did you do a build in the last Wolfenstein that came out a few years back? I don't recall, but at any rate, it doesn't really matter because I've got another turret here, if I can pick it up. Sweet.
Damn fine work, Captain. We're halfway up the cliff wall, nearly at the compound. Meet you at the top, Blasco.
No problem, Drew McIntyre.
Much as I adore the view from up here, will you please, for the love of Holy Mother Jesus, climb the godforsaken rope?
What rope? I legitimately have no idea what you're talking about. Do I need to... Now, if I had to guess, I'm going to need to blow that up with the gun. Let me just go ahead and drop that right there for a second. Takedown? He's not dead? They just really let me take down like nothing? Like a ghost? Okay. I mean, whatever works for you, Wolfenstein. I'm not gonna complain too much. I like the shooting. I think it's a pretty fun shooter so far. I mean, granted, we're very early in, and for all I know, this game could drag out for a small eternity, but... And so far, I have no idea who these characters are, and I really don't care for them right now, but I'm sure that will change as the game goes on and the story progresses. Why did he do that?
You okay, Captain? Take my hand, I'll help you up.
Private Wyatt, good kid.
I'm sure you'll return the favor, sir, and then some. Here, I'll pull you up.
Where'd my gun go? Well, that just... Hold on. Hold on, Private. But why did the dog fetch? It's a robot dog. Why would it... I know it's, you know, it looks like a dog, but it really doesn't make any sense to do that.
Pay attention, bear boys. This is all turned from a goose hunt to a stick-up job. Behind us now is a centre pillar of the German army. What are you doing, you puppet bastard?
Private gate, sirs. Important for duty.
Well, crazy and dedicated. Welcome to the war. Take over, Private. Now, General Deathshead is nearer to us now than he's been in years. Some nasty wounds you've got there, Private. Be sure to mind that bleed. We eliminate the General, we cut the head off the crowd war machine. We don't, they're gonna have us for breakfast.
You all right there, kid? Sir, my eyes are watering, and I think I'm gonna be sick. Is this normal?
It's just nerves. Let me teach you a trick. Inhale. Count to 4. Exhale. Count of 4. All there is to it.
Well, having our ass tanned by some Nazi mutant fucking Frankenstein. So we ready then, lads?
This time, we get the job done. Now let's go. Let's move it on. Go. Are you lazy or wee roaster? This is a war, not a fucking Sunday church walk. Come on.
A good team. Like father and son.
Right. Captain Blazkowicz, Gates, Benson, your job is simple. Climb up this wall, get inside, locate the control room for this big fucking door and open it for us. You see any Nazi firearms, you take them. Bound to be better than ours. The rest of us will cover you from down here. Now, once the door's open, we get inside, we work our way up through the building, we meet up again on the top floors, we find Death's Head, and we shoot him in the head.
Check, check. No pressure, lads. But keep in mind, this may be our last chance. If we don't get Death's Head now, it is all over. Right. Protect the lads on the wall. Covering fire.
So I'm guessing a lot that's taken up one of the reasons for the large installs and the fact that it's on multiple discs is the cutscenes. If my completely unscientific, unknowledged opinion, that might be what it is. I mean, a lot of games, the more cutscene they have. Or aren't we just the luckiest person that's ever lived? Cut the ropes of these guys. Shoot at the ropes. Seems to me that'd be a pretty good strategy. Maybe you should have cleared out the room. Sergeant Gumshoe.
Sorry, sirs. I didn't see him coming.
That's up to you now, Blazkowicz. Get to the control room and open the gate.
Another kid you murdered, General. You can't. One of us is gonna die today.
So we have protagonist shield, so nothing's gonna happen to us. That's good to know. Is there anything interesting in these little pocket areas? No? Okay. Oh god, ladders.
Great work, Blazko. The door's coming up. We're going inside. Keep heading up towards the top floors. We'll meet you there.
How did that kill him? I just literally slashed his face. Oh, wow, that was kind of brutal. How does that kill anyone? I mean, I think it's kind of amusing that it does, but... See, you kind of make me mad having to kill fight. What happened to my minigun? Well, I'm guessing it swaps. You know, I gotta give him credit. If you're gonna make a game about Nazis, you might as well go all out with the violence. No, I'm not a big fan of killing dogs, but that's just because I like dogs. But, where am I going? We're exploring. Why not? Why not explore? Sure, we're supposed to go there, but I'm just kind of exploring for now. You know, since they already have actual dogs and robot dogs, but why on earth would you... I get maybe with the design of the robot dogs. You know, like, dogs are, I guess, designed very well for attacking and whatnot. But why give it... Like, when the robot dog went up and caught a grenade being thrown at it, like actual Fido, why did they have that? Just seems to me a bit peculiar. Poor guy.
Captain Blazkowicz, we're closing in on what appears to be a courtyard.
That's nice. Wait, so I was actually going the right way? Huh. I'm just kind of walking around. I don't really have... I thought we were supposed to go behind the painting. Let's go there, since we unlocked that. Is this an alternate path? Does it lead to a secret? Oh, upgrades. No!
We're pinned down in the courtyard. Quiet! You're empty, you dust cube. Reload for fuck's sake. Yes, sir! Oh, we'll be having a nice nap and a cup of tea when we get here, Glasgow. Find us out.
Well, ain't that just the most convenient thing ever? I like it. Quite a few. Were my bullets just floating in the air? Alright. Let's see. Works for me.
That's some very fine Nazi killing there, sir. Good work, Captain. Right, everybody head for the crashed aircraft. Blazkowicz, we'll meet you there. Thank you, Captain Blazkowicz, sir. Move it, son.
Yeah, I know. I'm like the only apparently worthwhile person in existence. I've got protagonist syndrome. You all shall bow before me. I know, it looks like they were just transported from the PS1 era.
Can't move this beam from our position. We're trapped up here, Blazkowicz. See if you can remove this beam from your possession.
Sir, maybe you can use this to pry it loose.
Yeah, just check that anywhere.
Come on, lads. Yes, sir.
You believe in chaos?
Southern Baptist. I reckon you boys better jump. You first, Wyatt.
Go to church every Sunday?
Yeah, what, you ain't got churches in England? You ain't got no priests there?
Yeah. Well, the Nazis sort of bombing them at the moment, so it's a bit of a problem.
Head wound. Blondie. Get up. Come along, Blazkowicz.
Aw,
Gotcha.
shame we couldn't chuck that minigun over. And that's it. Wolfenstein's over. It was a good game while it lasted.
What a fucking circus.
My feet are broken.
What is this place? There's ashes down here. There's a lot of ashes down here.
Hey, Wyatt, see if you can find a way to open that door. Move it. See this pipework? Coming from that control box over there.
What is it?
Imagine it's some kind of room-sized incinerator. What did you just fucking do? Triggering the goddamn incinerators. Turn it off! Turn those dials! Wait, shit! Let's try this one.
Well, screwed. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, sorry totally makes it for killing us all.
Find the key!
Find a key, okay. Oh, lucky us. Lucky they kept the key in here. Seems like a very odd thing to have.
Shite, you bastard!
Yeah, what's all this then? Blazkowicz, sir, you ever seen...
Stay calm. We just watched the robot come up from the grates and crush the skull of one of our friends. We have a little right to be a little bit perplexed. Doot doot doo. Joel Wilding.
Everybody still breathing? Any way to get that door open? I don't fancy leaving the monster up.
I won't open from this side. Hold on. I can hear someone out there. Someone's coming.
Cool. Does anyone know how to speak German?
advance somewhere.
What are you people doing in there?
My people murdered so many times. I lost count.
Since I practiced my English. It's a dying tongue. You? I've seen you before. Oh, I like you. Such a resilient specimen. With you, I could do great things. I like the eyes on this one. Don't you fucking touch him! I like yours, too.
Not this one. Somebody broke it already.
It's a shame. Captain Blazkowicz, help me make a choice. In your opinion, which one of these two varieties would best support my research? I have inadequate room for samples. Should you decline my opinion, I shall have to put the scalpel to both of them and we'd be here all day. I'll make matters simple. All you need to do is look to the one you would have me dissect. Go on, Captain, make a choice for me.
Eeny, meeny, miny, Wyatt.
An astute selection. Young, unspoiled, fresh, tender samples. Fatty tissues intact.
You will save me, won't you, sir? I know you can do it. Sir!
General Death's head. Today he's teaching me a lesson. I've seen suffering and death. People maimed and tortured. Thought I'd seen it all. But I'd never seen true cruelty. Until now. Count to 4. Inhale. Count to 4. Exhale.
Wiedersehen.
Moscow, I'm gonna try something. You'll know what to do.
I will. Man, you're making a lot of assumptions about me.
We have to put the nozzles for the incinerator out of action! Use your pipe! And always pass them shot! Help! Help!
Wait, why? If this would have worked last time, why didn't we do this?
God, what are you waiting?
There we go.
Alright. I'll go see about Broken Feet. You get the damn window open.
Hot wire. I'm trying.
Ile to już trwa? 9 tygodni?
Tak, panie doktorze.
Wciąż nie znamy jego tożsamości? Przez 9 tygodni nikt go nie szukał?
Nikt, panie doktorze, nie.
Nie mogę usunąć odłamka. Tylko pogorszyłbym jego stan.
Tak, panie doktorze.
W takim razie trafi do zakładu psychiatrycznego. Nic nie możemy zrobić. Mózg jest uszkodzony.
Tak.
Ma jajecznicę z mózgu.
Tak, panie doktorze.
Jajecznicę.
Czekałam na ciebie tak długo. Obudził się.
Skąd wiesz?
Zaufaj mi, mamo. Po prostu twoja córka ma tajemniczą moc.
To twoja córka, ja tam się przy niej wiele nie napracowałem.
Tato!
Sind Untermenschen, die zum Wohle des Reiches eingesetzt werden. Sie sind in Ordnung von liberalen Hochschulden persönlich unterzeichnet. Haben Sie noch Fragen? Zeichnen Sie.
Wkrótce to wszystko się skończy. Zostawię cię teraz przy oknie, w świetle.
Strange sensation. Trapped in my body. I black out. I'm losing time. Sometimes the seasons change in the blink of an eye. I'm having trouble with my thoughts. They dissipate like a scent on the wind. But it's getting better. Here's what I know. I'm in Poland. A hospital. No, an insane asylum. She's the head nurse. That's her father. Shrink. Their mother. Some type of pharmacist. They run the place, I reckon. Sometimes Christmas. Sometimes birthdays. And sometimes Nazis come. They leave with patients in shackles. Like it's Death's Head's personal candy store. The shrink raises hell and all, but in the end, he signs. No choice, I suppose. And I've seen all this. Good folks made powerless. I'm alive because of these people. I'm getting better. Because of her. Her name is Anya. She takes good care of me. She takes care of everyone. She holds this place together. Supposed to be married by now, but hasn't happened.
Wir schließen diese Einrichtung. Ihre Dienste werden nicht länger benötigt. Na, kein Grund, rührselig zu werden, Doktor. Sie haben zufriedenstellende Arbeit geleistet. Weitermachen.
Was hier vorgeht, die haben einen Offizier bei der Befehlsausführung.
Unsere Befehle lauteten nicht, die Betreuer zu töten.
Was machen wir mit der hier? Keine Ahnung. Bringen Sie den Keller. Soll der
Komm
entscheiden?
auf! Komm auf!
Scheiße.
Leg dich fest, Waffe!
Arschlöcher!
Nazi scum.
Anya, where'd they take you? Legs are like jelly. Fingers feel numb. Mother of all headaches.
So the shrapnel turned his brains into jelly, apparently, so... No! I swear, no matter what else I say about this game, the shooting is actually really fun. And appropriately brutal and visceral.
Nazis shooting folks who can't defend themselves.
Well, yeah, Nazis.
I've been here before.
You've been here for a while. Let's go upstairs. Oh, never mind. We're gonna go downstairs. Double-barrel shotgun. Ooh. This should be appropriately gory. As soon as I can find another Nazi. I approve. Ooh. I could get used to this. Want to hear a joke? No. Very appropriately gory. I'm gonna record some PS4 footage because I got the 360 and the PS4, so I could have something on my next gen console, so I could, you know, claim that at least I use them. But I've got this, and like I said, right now the 360 version. I haven't tried the PS4. Where do I go? I know I'm supposed to go down, but I guess follow the Nazis. Well, since I can't do that anymore, my next favorite thing. Doesn't get old either. I do believe I opened the door over here. Now, we've been kind of in a coma for a while. You'd think our motor skills would be rather poor. Or not coma, but, you know, kind of vegetized. Did I kill her? What the? Oh crap.
Jesteś żołnierzem? Umiesz walczyć? Kim jesteś?
Jestem William J. Blaskowicz. Ranger, Army. USA. I'm sorry, my Polish isn't very good. Are you fit to drive?
Where to?
Wherever.
And they grieve for their dead. Such raw sorrow. Can't partake. Mom would flood oceans. Would drown me. If I let it out.
It's 1960.
1960.
Yes. You've stayed with us for 14 years. It's 1960.
I have to find a way to contact the U.S. military. I gotta find my unit, let them know I'm alive and ready for duty.
There's no more war.
It's over. No more military. No.
The war ain't over. Look at all these Nazis walking around.
They won.
It's over. The Nazis rule the world now. They are everywhere. Everywhere.
What about the U.S.?
The USA, they, what's the word? Poddacie.
Surrenders.
He surrendered.
Because of... Boo!
Atom bomb.
They surrendered 12 years ago when Nazi atom bombed their country.
Yes.
Well, then I'll find the resistance. I'll find them and I'll help them fight.
Oh, no. More resistance. Everyone is captured. If they leave, the Nazis have them. And who can say where they keep them?
I am a trained and experienced field coordinator working on behalf of Generalstrasse himself. Do you know
how much misfortune you are in if you do not release me. There is no point in keeping me here. I will be very lenient to you and the nurse and her family if you let me go immediately. You have my word on this.
Needs splatter protection. Ah, well, of course.
Superior to people like you. Warum hörst du? Be just and fair when dealing with people like you. Do you realize who I am?
Yep.
Du bist ein gottverdammter Irrenanstaltsinsasse!
Let me tell you how this is gonna work. I'm gonna ask you one question. You are gonna answer that question in a way I find satisfactory, and if you do not, I will saw your head off with this here appliance, you hear me? So here it comes. Where are you people keeping the captured resistance fighters?
I'm sure. I don't know what you're talking about. There is no resistance! Zur Hölle mit dir und deinem verdammten Widerstand! Okay, I'll tell you! Damn it! What do you want to know? The resistance fighters, where are they? Berlin, Eisenwald, Presen. But you'll never make it there. There are checkpoints everywhere. Looking for you and the nurse. And soon they will find this place. And then you will be on your knees!
No, gotowy. Jesteś przystojny chłop, panie Błaskowicz. Nie taki przystojny jak ja, ale nieźle. Pilnuj jej. Rozumiemy się? Albo ja cię znajdę i zrobię ci krzywdę.
Rozumiem.
Dobrze. Więc wybieramy się do Berlina.
We ask for your mercy, Lord, as we make the journey across dark waters. Grant us sound feet and silent breath. Refuge from the storm.
Ihre Papiere.
And safe passage amidst hungry wolves.
Alarm! Take my hand.
Did that really need a QTE event for that?
The road is not safe. You kill the Nazis. Here, I stay with Karl.
Wait, should you reclose
wait
the...
for you here. Kill everyone.
Can I have the shotgun instead?
Nazis messing with my friends. We haul precious cargo. We have a train to catch.
So, me, the one man, lone man who's been kind of a vegetable for 14 years, is going to take out the Nazis who caused the U.S. and everyone else to, like, give up. Sure, why not? Ah, stairs. Cool. Levels are pretty open for the most part from what it seems. That could have worked out better. Oh well. Not like I'd have went stealth for too much longer anyway, considering there's a nice little minigun here. Ooh. Well, I guess more of an energy gun than minigun. Oh, it's a fat dog. Oh, it's a robot dog. I think completely. Make sure we grab all the ammo from other guns and weapons we can. Might want to get a little bit closer to kill me. Nazis! Here, boy! I can't whistle fast. I haven't been able to whistle since I had braces back in, like, start of high school.
That's that. Back to the car.
Yeah, but now won't we have more Nazis on us? Even if we killed all of them stealthily, won't we have more Nazis because they'll be like, hey, you've noticed this station's not really responding to any of our calls? You think they were horribly murdered by one man carrying a minigun that wasn't clearly attached? Sure. So I'm gonna hang on the side. Alright, you know.
Good aim for an old dame. Good aim for an old dame.
Yeah, I tried dual knives. Not good for gunfights. I just wanted to try it. Will not be doing it again. Will not be doing again. Oh. Excuse me. Did you, like, roll towards me? Also, enemies dissipating into the ether. Not cool. Come on, I like seeing their little splattered bodies remaining. Can't go in that way. Point of the elevator was to... Okay. You know, considering how long we've been in the coma thing, we shouldn't even have, like, the strength that... Well, not coma, you know what I mean. A vegetable for however many years. We shouldn't have any muscles at all. Like, just from lack of working. We shouldn't look the same. We should look like withered husks for the most part. Because he obviously wasn't really, you know, active that much. blended in with the background there. Good old chum. What do we have here? Can't go that way. Kind of dark right here. Can't really see, but that's alright. Why did you flop over? Coward trying to escape off that ledge. Do-do-do-do-do. Wait for me. Oh, robot dog. That wasn't very nice. Was not very nice at all. Is that all of them? Wait, no. There's one down there. I just saw him. I think we should get a little personal. Some ammo. Isn't the alarm already broadcasting for me? You all should grab one of these miniguns yourselves. Pretty helpful. Wait, how did that kill him? That was just like an elbow. Go grab whatever ammo we can. Astonishing that one man can take out everyone. One man and an elderly couple? What are the odds of that? Man, you're just 4 ways of unlucky, aren't you? Oh, crap. Oh, we do have regenerating health. To a degree, it looks like. Don't think they can get up here. Ammo, ammo, ammo. My kingdom for some ammo. Did you drop anything helpful? Indeed you did. Bunch of armor. That's nice. Open from the other side. Well, that's nice and dandy. Can we get in there? I don't know. Let's grab all the armor and crap we can real quick. Hold on, I'm attaching robot parts to my body. You're gonna die.
Anya, you and me on a train to Berlin.
Sure thing. Coffee.
Augenblick mal. Lassen Sie sich mal ansehen. Ja. Sehr schöne arische Züge. Findest du nicht auch, Bobi?
Ja, mir gefallen seine Augen.
Bitte, setzen Sie sich. Entschuldigen Sie mein Benehmen. Ich bin Obersturmbannführer Engel. Und das ist mein liebreizender Begleiter. Das bist du doch, Bobi.
Was soll das, mein Schatz, ey?
Ich möchte Sie einem Test unterziehen. Damit lassen sich Spuren unreinen Blutes, die in den Adern einer Person fließen, feststellen. Ich bin mir sicher, dass Sie diesen Test mit Leichtigkeit bestehen werden. Und wenn nicht, dann werde ich Sie erschießen. Haben Sie das verstanden? Das ist nur ein Test! Aber antworten Sie ehrlich. Wenn Sie nach der Waffe greifen sollten, sind Sie tot. Noch bevor Sie Ihre Entscheidung bereuen werden. Gut. Lasst uns anfangen. Wählen Sie das Foto, das Sie erregt. Wenn Sie wissen, was ich meine. Ach so. Und jetzt wählen Sie das Foto, das in Ihnen Glücksgefühle auslöst. Interessant. Meinen Sie, dass dieser Mann unreines Blut hat, Bernhard?
Ich weiß nicht, Frau Obersturmanführer.
Ja, das werden wir bald wissen, nicht wahr? Diesmal
I'm gonna kill you on the
das
left
Bild,
first.
das Sie am meisten mit Abscheu erfüllt. Ich hätte sagen sollen, dass das Ihre letzte Wahl ist. Also wählen Sie weise. Ich sage Ihnen etwas. Wenn Sie ein Nicht-Arier gewesen wären, hätten Sie zur Waffe gegriffen.
Sie müssen diese Dame schon entschuldigen, aber sie ist sehr stolz darauf, diese Bilderrätsel mit wildfremden Männern zu spielen.
Diese Bilder. Urlaubsfotos, alte Kriegsaufnahmen. Gar nichts. Davon abgesehen kann ich ein Nicht-Arier mit bloßem Auge erkennen. Du etwa nicht?
Hansel, I am killing you first.
Ich nehme mal an, eine bildhübsche Frau wird in seinem Abteil warten auf ihn.
Ach, Bubi, lass gut sein. Vergessen Sie den Kaffee für Ihre Freundin nicht.
I'm killing you all. Oh.
William, in here.
Can I? Coffee? We've got milk,
William?
and sugar. Like coffee? 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 Coffee.
William?
Yes.
Is that for me?
Yes.
You know there's just one bed.
Yes.
Are you comfortable sharing?
Sometimes Christmas. Sometimes birthdays. Sometimes mayhem, suffering, and death. Sometimes you just need to feel something good.
Guten Morgen, Damen, Herren und arische Kinder. Unser nächster Halt ist Berlin. Dort haben wir exakt 2 Stunden Aufenthalt, bevor wir in Richtung Zagreb weiterreisen, unserem endgültigen Reiseziel.
I know where to go. A way to get inside Eisenwald prison. There's a hotel. It's on the same street as secret police headquarters.
Wait, did we
Everybody knows about
fuck
it.
the knowledge into you?
Secret police headquarters is notorious here in Berlin.
Why are you
They
two
bring
dating?
prisoners inside for questioning. They torture them, and then they drive them back to Eisenwald prison, if they're still alive. Something's happening. There's a prison transport arriving. Come quickly! They're making a pickup. You find a way to get down on the roof of that prison transport bus. You hide on that roof and you can ride it all the way into Eisenwald prison. I go down and distract the guard. And maybe he won't see you.
This is true of the Nazis. They're not lacking in vanity.
Wait, why are you two dating? I don't get it. You were just whatever. Not every main character needs to date, but you know, whatever. Don't mind me.
Curious gadget. Useless without a battery.
Well, why don't we carry the gadget with us until we find a battery?
Battery's low. Needs a recharge.
That's cool. Want to hear a joke? You're dead. I mean, it wasn't the funniest joke ever, but, you know. Also, be careful when you're jumping. It's easy to get caught and fall to your death. That guy was completely unfazed by that first hit. Aww. Did you have to get the little doggy the little sounds? I would answer the phones, but apparently they're not real. They're just kind of textures that haven't finished loading. Oh, cool. Knife throwing. We can chuck knives now.
Da, ihr Schweine, raus! Schichtwechsel, wir sind spät dran. Genau 1 Minute, Hans. Da müssen wir aber los! Rechts! Hey, du da! Komm schon! Vorwärts! Sau, du Dreckige, du komm vorwärts! Ich zeig dir was, du faule Drecksau, du komm! Komm! Geh raus! Schnell vorwärts! Ich zeig dir was, du! Komm schon! Vorwärts! Vorwärts! Hey, du! Auf 5 Schritte. Vorwärts. Glaubt, ihr könnt da rasten? Nach links rein. Rein sofort, du Drecksau, du.
concrete for miles. I wonder if there's anything in this world worth saving. Desolation. Tyranny. Enemy of endless might. I'm wondering if I have any friends left standing. Comes down to it, and I'll fight alone. But I promise you this. Friends, if this is where they're keeping you, I will find you and set you free. Bad. Safe remove across the rooftop undetected. Stay off the ground.
Achtung, für Zellblock B. Vorbereiten auf spezielle Sicherheitsprüfung. Gefangene Klasse S. Stufe Rot.
What do we have going on here? It's amazing that we've gotten this far. Just one guy who's literally, it was what, 14 years he's been in a kind of vegetative state, and yet somehow he's already infiltrating. I mean, you think someone else would have tried it at some point with an iota of success. Keep forgetting we have this weapon. Might as well charge it. Is that a second knife over there? No, that is not.
Gefangene, vergessen Sie nicht, dass Sie bei jeglichem Widerstand gegen Umerziehungsmaßnahmen der umfassenden Gewalt des Strafvollzugs ausgesetzt werden.
Really? That's... Oh, yeah. Let me go recharge this real quick. That's awful convenient for them to have that nearby. Ooh. Man, hopefully he doesn't see that body clearly in his, you know, peripheral vision.
Sie befinden sich hier als Folge Ihres Handelns. Gefangene, vergessen Sie nicht, dass der Besitz verbotener Waren
Come on.
automatisch eine Strafverlängerung nach sich zieht. Komm her, ich mach dich platt!
Huh. That worked? That somehow worked. just like poked it with a knife. I didn't even really stab the dog. I poked it. Oh God! Run! Why not have those big dogs guarding the front door? I would have never gotten in here if that thing would have been guarding the front door. Hey, don't rub in the fact that you can whistle. You notice their heads are divided in two? Still dribbling? Man, how much did you drink? Oh! Yes, let's be as loud as possible. We drowned someone in piss and then stabbed the back of their head. Wait, is that a knife? No.
Gonna be the laziest bunch of guards the world has ever seen.
Well, they've taken over everything. Of course they're the laziest guards. What resistance do they have? I mean, they're certainly not expecting you. Some of these people, it's probably just their day job. I don't think we really need that. Find key. Killed someone by... I'm glad you kept the key out in the open. Then again, like I said, it's probably some of these people are probably just here as a day job. They probably didn't have choice in the matter. I doubt everyone here is there because they're full Nazi supporting. They probably don't have another option. If we're being completely honest. Not exactly 100% sure where we're supposed to be going, but figure it out soon enough. How am I missing the stairs? Yeah, they definitely don't want you to get stuck here. This thing doesn't look like it's helpful for fighting. I mean, I haven't used it in that context, but... Yeah, I haven't used it in that context, but I'd have to imagine it's not that helpful in fighting, so why not just make it infinite? I mean, if this doesn't look like something you'd use that much in battle, so just make it infinite. People don't have to look for it. And And you don't have to put a battery recharge every 3 steps. I mean, we're literally, it feels like we've come across a dozen or so of these.
It's supposed to be 2 or something.
I just killed him by stabbing him in the balls with a knife. Today was a good day. Wait, why don't we put on, like, the helmet and stuff of one of these dead guards? I mean, you know, they're not going to be able to recognize your face if you're wearing that, so we could be a little bit more incognito with our walking around. Hell, we could probably walk past a lot of these checkpoints. I mean, I don't see too many DNA scanners or, you know, crap like that, and you see in sci-fi games, so why not?
B2.
Ooh. I didn't actually mean to check my knife.
Goddamn animals.
This is our ragtag group of people that's going to overthrow the Nazis. You got a better plan, like unleashing Godzilla or some other kaiju?
Damn this goddamn thing!
Here I was, getting ready for the eternal nap. And this Nazi-killing jamming bastard shows up out of nowhere. What have you been up to, Blazkowicz?
Shooting, stabbing, strangling Nazis. Ready to set things straight, Fergus.
Well then, let's square on out of here. Kill every damn Nazi that gets in our way. Hey! Careful with that door! Here they come.
So,
Blazkowicz, can you get that hatch open?
What
There
hatch?
might be a way out.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Climb into the vent shaft.
Osp, we're gonna come from behind. Brilliant strategy. Why don't they stick the giant mechanical dog? Hey, you. Die. An automatic shotgun?
You and me, Blazkowicz. We are getting the fuck out of here now.
Well, we just failed horribly. We got one person out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 5 or 6. We failed. We failed horribly. Where did you go?
Looks like a two-man lock. We have to hit these 2 buttons at the same time. On my mark, hit that button there. Ready?
No.
3, 2, 1, back.
Okay, that's better.
Shite. There you go.
I was already under. Did I forget how to shoot Nazis? No. I killed a bunch on the way to get to you. Wait, why would they keep prisoners alive anyway? Well, I guess for their experiments and everything. Yeah, we might have forgot. Oh, so we caused them to die a horrible death. That's nice. That's awful convenient. Wait, so we're leaving all those guys to fend for ourselves, or fend for themselves?
Jesus Christ! No one's ever escaped this hellhole. What for bits and pieces? Bloody pantherhunds. Cover me while I open this gate.
Of course.
Kindly shoot this Nazi in the gun. I'll follow you.
See, when you say 3 and 9, you have to know exactly where I'm standing, or give me a good relation to where exactly I'm standing. Because I could be turning while you're saying that, and it just doesn't work out. I'm guessing there's a Nazi up here. Huh. Well, that just sucks for you, doesn't it? Works for me. Where am I getting shot from? Ah, that direction. Well, I can easily solve that problem. Shall we continue? No? Am I going the wrong way? Would you like to direct me in the correct way? Forward! Am I supposed to kill something? What exactly do you want? We could jump to our death. We can do that. It'd be fun. Oh! Ooh. Ah, little armor. A little extra armor never hurt. Be right there. I'm just kind of double checking everything. Can't go that way. Ah, that was where we killed the guy that was pissing.
I need you to cover me while I open this gate.
I have no idea where you are. Oh, you're right there. Sure, I can do that. Boom, 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 boom. Well, no, we're like in the middle of a prison facility. Of course they're not going to be here. Did we just get health from eating dog food. Damn dare Nazis! Nice to see they leave lockers just half-assed lying about and everything. Yeah, works for me. A gold helmet. Keep thinking it's gonna be the robot dog, not the mechanical, you know, dog turned robot. Can we go up top? Let's see. I'm guessing. Ooh. It's like some achievements for that. I'll have to go through it on second playthrough. First one, I'm just kind of. Why even have the option for those doors to be interacted with if the only thing you can interact with them is the fact that you can't interact with them? Let's try this again. Those turrets automatically kill you. You don't even... Just forewarning. You automatically die with them. Kinda wish I'd have known that guy was right there. So shoot these things from afar.
I'll get us a car.
I think that's all of them. I still don't understand why they would keep these prisoners alive. Or, like, a lot, you know, ones like him. Get out of here. That was stupid. What? How are you there?
Loyal. Tenacious.
Awful convenient place to fall.
Well, we're getting through here.
Sure.
I can't believe you made it out of there. Do any of you know how to hotwire a car?
Hold this. Got eyes all over the city, tracking their every move. If this was nighttime, we'd have more options. Daytime entry to the Chrysler Resistance headquarters is no easy feat. Not that anyone's ever tried one before. Skies are empty for now. Lucky for us. Well, I'd rather die in the fresh air than in that damn prison. Right, you be on the alert now. This is a two-parter. First, we need to hit that blind spot precisely dead on. Get in position. Now, go, go, go! Long as we stay in this here mist, no one will see us. Right, this is the second part. We're jumping. Don't hesitate, just do it. As soon as you hit the water, you're gonna hold your breath and swim after me. Whatever you do, stay under the water. You break the surface, we're all dead. There are Nazis fucking everywhere. Now don't think about it, just jump!
You'd think they would solve that problem. Also, why do we keep ditching all of our guns? Also, we're already on disc 3? That was about, I don't know, hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that? Or probably 2 hours, close to 2 hours. I thought this game was supposed to be like 3,000 million hours long or something.
Fucking forgot.
Okay,
Hold me, I'm freezing.
Max! Oh, Mr. Max.
Put him down, Max. Gently.
Please, Captain. This is Klaus. He's on our side. Used to be a Nazi, but not anymore.
How is this possible? We're in the very center of Berlin. You're hiding in plain sight.
It's the last place they would look at.
Will they not hear us?
Best to keep your voice down then, yeah?
Fuck me. B.J. Blazkowicz. I should have known only you would be dumb enough to do a daytime entry.
The lady.
Glad to have you back, Fergus.
Caroline, you're alive.
If you call shitting in a bag living, 3 pulverized vertebrae. You?
Head trauma, 4 inches of cast iron shrapnel right in the conch. Still in there.
Severed colon, septic shock, shattered pelvis.
Memory loss, flashbacks, 14 years in a loony bin.
Good to see you, William. So, what can you do?
What are you doing here?
Pleased to see you too, Tekla.
You're supposed to be dead, Fergus Reed. You've been gone for 3 months. Stupid anomaly. People don't come back from Eisenwald. And you, long since off the books. I've heard stories about you. I was told you died in 1946. Misinformation, always. You, I don't even know who you are. We're variable. Well, none of this has been accounted for. I will have to revise my whole model. Thank you very much.
I am hearing interesting things out of London. I have a folder marked Project Whisper, but someone has borrowed it. Klaus, I believe it was. Can you find it and bring it to me, would you please, Captain? Now that you are here, I think we can do great things. Why don't you sit with me, Miss Anya? Listen in on these frequencies. Anything out of London, make a note of the time and write down as much as you can. Here is pen and paper.
Can I use a typewriter?
You know how to type?
Yes. My parents thought I should learn.
Ah, for you to take dictation, prescriptions and such.
Not really. It was useful during my time at the University of London for my doctorate in archaeology. Then the Blitz came and I had to go back home. I was only 16.
Well, Doctor, please assist me in figuring out what these damn Nazis are up to.
Find Project Whisper. Who are you?
You can find Klaus on the second floor. He should have the folder for Project Whisper.
Cool. You don't mind? I'm just kind of exploring.
Max, ich suche schon die ganze Zeit nach dem Hammer. Hast du ihn gesehen?
Make Oz. Must be Max's room. Max hiding in there is in the Project Whisper folder. Either need a crowbar or find a way around.
Why are you talking like that?
This room looks empty. Maybe we could sleep in here. Could use some shut-eye.
Crowbar. Got a bunch of knives. Guess we could target. No, we cannot. Though we can assume that's what they used it for. Nightmare? What does that do? Well, this is certainly... Ow. Ow. Holy crap. That's a cool little Easter egg, though. Or can you really call it an Easter egg if it's kind of out in the open? Reminds me of Eat Lead, The Return of Matt Hazard when they did this stuff. My, how games have changed. Oh, that works for me. You know, if this was honestly your worst nightmare, was it like a, 16-bit Nazi shooting fest, you could do a lot worse. To be completely fair. Plenty of pistol ammo. Ooh. Armor. ammo. Cool little Easter egg thing they're doing. Again, well, not really sure if you call it an Easter egg, but... Let's use our pistol for a bit since we've got so much ammo for it. Ooh. Extra health is always nice. It's always nice. Grab that. Full ammo. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Now we need to go.
Max, I really need you to step aside. Max, bitte. Geht zur Seite. Das ist wichtig.
Max, komm her! Komm an! Alles in Ordnung. Alles wird gut sein. Sorry. I should have known you would have taken it.
Maybe he was... Huh. Surprisingly touching. So far, Wolfenstein's been kind of a, you know, the whole blunt force thing. It's been pretty over the top so far.
Bloody fuck, Blasco, I'm knackered. I haven't seen a real bed in months. Fuck off for a minute so I can sleep, right? Wake me if, let's say, the sky's about to fall or some sort of shite. Fuck it, just go away.
He did. Let's go return to the one woman.
Much obliged, Captain Blazkowicz. You ready for an assignment? Friends and comrades, this is it. Project Whisper. It's been in development for years. A helicopter aircraft. The Nazis have found a way to make it virtually silent in flight and undetectable by means of radar. Anya has decrypted the Nazi chatter out of London and located the only 3 prototypes in existence at the London Nautica Research Facility there. With Captain Blazkowicz on the team, we are finally strong enough to strike at the operations. The days of scurrying like rats are over. With these machines in our possession, we can go anywhere, hit anything. We will rebuild the Kreisau Circle, arm ourselves to the hilt. We will rise up and take down death head for good. They think the war is over, that we are weak, beaten, don't have the guts to oppose them. And as always, they are wrong.
I've got a 14-hour drive. I've got a sinus infection. I haven't had a full night's sleep in 8 months. So let's go, people. Because I'm not doing this again.
You've got balls of steel, Bobby Brown.
Stop. I just want to get this over with.
Landy! Richtig! Hands on! Die Papiere bitte. Danke. Sie können passieren. Herr Hitler!
Oh, Hitler. Fucking Nazi twit. This big fucking disgrace of a building is a London Nautica. This used to be downtown London. Used to be fighting in the streets over here. I mean, furious, unrelenting resistance. And then the Nazis brought in the London Monitor and everything went to shit from there. They just do whatsoever they please now. They just fucking leveled everything and erected this fucking monstrosity. It's a top Nazi research facility, this is. Aviation, space, all kinds of evil shit transpiring. Caroline and the other pilots should be over the radio tower by now, you see it. Anya's operating the radio back in Berlin. You can reach him using this. This is where you get off. So long, Blazkowicz. You make this count, all right?
What kind of plan was that?
Could feel the shock wave from over here. It's all up to you now, Blazkowicz. An introduction at the top of the radio tower, approximately 7 blocks from your location. You'll have to find a way to the top floor of the...
You literally just about killed our main character.
That way we and the other pilots can get inside.
Came from there. Can we go in here? No. Ah! Fence. I keep forgetting we have a fence cutter. You keep this, but you won't keep your heavy automatic shotgun? Seems a bit. Get your priorities straight, man. Our fat head won't fit through it. Okay. Ain't that just convenient? We're the world's luckiest person.
I'm looking at blueprints of the building. It's a long way to the top. Bobby's death will not be in vain.
Die! Don't mind me, I'm just raiding your all's armory. Trust me. Ah, that's down there. Okay, sure. Do. We'll just borrow this stuff. You don't need it. Marksman rifle. Sure, let's give this a shot. Eh. I like it. Excuse me while I borrow this. I mean, come on. I'm not going to take the minigun. Thought that loaf of bread was a face. Ah, there we go. I don't know why I did that. Oh, hello. There we go. Now, who is shooting me? Come on, show yourself. Ah, you're up here. I can fire too. Ah, yes. Pull the little lever. I can try. Oh, cool, we can actually do this. There we go. Excuse me for a moment, my good Nazi friend. Oh crap, no, I didn't mean to. Ah. There we go. You didn't need that arm.
It's the access tunnel to the elevator shaft.
Look for the what? Ah, yes.
Hopefully the elevators haven't suffered any damage from the blast.
Or if they're aware of the big explosion.
Chipping the brakes off an elevator. What could go wrong? Better stand on the counterweight.
That's not what I want to do. The counterweight. This thing? Yeah, sorry if there's a little edit. Apparently I was too close to the ledge and kind of, as soon as the elevator went up, I went down. Oh well.
I think I found something.
What do you see?
Ancient artifacts. Highly technological in nature. Parchment. Looks like Hebrew. I think the Nazis are trying to reverse engineer all this stuff.
Are there any identifying marks?
Dot? You should. Dog, Abel, apostrophe. Abel, Tara, space, yoke, item, Charlie, Hal, Uncle Dog.
Might be something in our archives, Anya. See if you can find any references to Dot Yishud.
Will do. Be careful out there.
I like her, Blazkowicz. Good catch. Be sure to bring as much of this Dot Yishud stuff as you can carry.
Will do.
Guess we just load up on everything we can find in here. Okay,
Gotta be a way in there.
hop up here.
One more. Right. Fire it up.
I like this gun. Now see what happens if you destroy your current gun. Totally works. Yeah, works for me.
You should be very close. The hangar is where the Project Whisper helicopter prototypes are kept.
Gotta get a little closer. Let's go. Robot! Here, robot, robot! Here, boy. Ah, there you are. Second robot should be... Oh, we can't. That's a shame. Crap! I don't know what happened there. I had the wrong cutting, and I had the one thing instead of the attack pattern. That could have went smoother. Ow, what the... Let's go ahead and swap for a single assault rifle. Oh, crap. this could be going smoother. Where are they? Oh, that's just what I needed. Ah, I'm supposed to go that way. Whoa! Got enough to do some damage here, so let's go in and...
Right. Nazi's dead. Nazi robot's dead. Broke all your shit. Helicopter secured.
Why are you whispering? Or is that what's like, it sounds like in our head? But yay, we broke all their shit. Let's swap to this for the second one. Let's go with our duel. And we're gonna have to go back real quick.
Don't move, you're getting visitors. Easy, watch your landing. You dead, Klaus? Are you okay, mister? Nothing broken. Fucking hell, you dumb German sod. You can't be that reckless with your landings, you get yourself killed. Blazkowicz, pick up Caroline, put her in the pilot seat of the last helicopter.
Okay, sure. Oh, we can just do this. Sweet. I'm working on it.
My hero.
Oh, I know. I'm just the belle of the ball.
All aboard!
How did you survive? I thought you were dead.
Don't remember much. Remember punching Hans Gross in the face. Remember ascending into the sky. For moments there, I thought I was going to heaven. Then falling, then pain. First pain of my life. Felt like my insides were running out through my back. Could barely move. Had to crawl. They found me after 3 days in a ditch. Long months in a Kreisauer hospital bed. They were shoving tubes in me. Infection. These things I don't want to remember.
I'm sorry about your legs.
Don't be. I've learned how to fly.
Things are never going to fit, Caroline.
Yes, they will. Trust me.
They will never fit.
Have you finished complaining? For now, this is top priority. What is the dot ye should? How can we get in contact with them? Anya, what do we know?
Very little, but I have some ideas.
Good. Anya, you take the lead on this. Blaskovich, whatever she needs, you help her find it, yeah?
William, I could use your help. Could you come over here for a second? I found some interesting leads. This parchment describes a way to create a type of super concrete.
This is what the Nazis have used to build all these concrete monstrosities around here.
Yes, everything, even this place. This is the only concrete they used. This is how they created all those cities so quickly. Now that we know where it comes from, I need a sample of it for closer study. Can you look around here for a piece of exposed concrete that shows an outbreak of mold? It should be porous enough for you to cut me a sample.
Whatever you need.
Also, there was this encrypted list of Dat Yeshut members in Poland during the war. I need to compare it with the official German state records on Jewish citizens in the years between 1939 and 1945. Can you see if those records are in the archives room?
I'll get right on that.
And there's one more thing. It's quite critical.
What?
That'll be all. We can go now.
I just realized something. Our guy looks like Brock Lesnar. Just throwing it out there. Archive room. Is the archive room? No. No, it is not. Locked. Find key.
You need keys. Idiot. I saw Fergus reading there earlier. I did. He has keys.
You're crazy.
Mold spores coming from the vent. Where is the intake?
Fergus, I need the keys to the archives. You got them?
Yeah. Hang on. Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
You okay, Fergus?
I'm getting old, Blazkowicz. I don't know how much longer I can keep doing this.
We'll be all right. We can still get the job done.
Aye? For how much longer?
What's this about, Fergus?
I don't know. Nothing. Everything. It's about that boy, goddammit, Private Wyatt. He should be here instead of me. He was young. He had potential. He could have given us a future. You and me were two fucking mummies from the past, running on nothing but willpower.
I made the wrong choice.
Oh, that's fucking obvious, isn't it? I was ready to die. I would have done it gladly. I worked my ass off to save that boy, Blazkowicz, and you fucking pissed it away on a whim. Remember Prendergast? That fucking kid, he could endure anything. Now he's gone. They're all fucking gone. You're stuck with this useless fucking skeleton. I mean, tell me, what's the long-term solution, eh? Who's gonna take over when we're too damn battered to strap on the holsters anymore? Get the fuck out. I need a nap.
Huh. I just picked one. I just picked one. I mean, it was either that or, like, you both die. We already did that. I wonder if we're gonna come across Wyatt again.
Why are you so close? Your simian shadow is overspreading my thinkings. I'm getting stupider around you.
I'm sorry, but why are you a bitch? Oh, okay, just because. Well, that's good to know. Mm-mm-mm. Ah, there you are.
Have you looked for the concrete sample? I've seen some mold over there where they keep the aircraft.
Now I need the concrete sample. There. Search for moldy concrete.
Ich verstehe das nicht. Kein einziges Kabel, alles ist glatt und aufgeräumt. Wo ist das Innenleben von diesem Ding? Max?
Max Haus?
Das habe ich mich auch gefragt.
There's a batch of mold. Need a circular saw to cut a sample. Gotta be some power tools nearby.
Why are you always talking like that? Wait, how did we get this back here if we're in the center? I know we got that little mist cover, but isn't that kind of stretching it a little bit? Wee bit? No? Okay. Need to find a circular saw. Said there won't be one nearby, so... Circular saw. Ah, circular saw. Wow, you are the luckiest man alive and a colossal screw up.
Quite a fall there, Mr. Big Cheese. You're in the sewer system now. You will find your way back here if you have a look around, yeah?
All right, Klaus, back to work. This assessment is not going to perform itself.
Y'all don't have a ladder? No one? We don't have a ladder? Our wonderful, amazing thing, we don't have a ladder? Why has no one taken care of that before? Why? What possible motivation do we have for leaving that up? All right. Okay. Ooh, I love this shotgun. What the? Oh, I thought that was... So why do we stay this... How do they not come across us? Open, of course it opens from the other side. Can't just blow it open with a shotgun? I think those little things would report back at like, yeah, we're getting shot at down here. You know, send a little information that way.
Welcome back, Captain Blazkowicz.
Howdy, cowboy.
What the damn hell are you doing?
Science project.
Well, you're scaring Max. Sorry, pal. Didn't know he'd flip out like that. That his son?
No. Well, kind of. I don't know.
So not his son.
Used to be Klaus had a son, born during the war. A miracle, he called it. They had tried for years to have a child, him and his wife.
Yeah, well, he'd make a pretty good father. For a Nazi.
The child was born with a club foot. Klaus knew, of course, what that meant. He begged the doctors not to report it to the authorities. When secret police showed up to take the boy away, Klaus and his wife tried to stop them. The wife died from a bullet to the head. The child, too. Klaus could not protect them.
So he blames himself.
I think so. And he will never forgive the Nazis.
Maybe check on Max. See if he's okay.
Sure, we can do that.
Lost toy. Well, I found you.
Let's go check on Max. They better not try to kill him off for just some sort of cheap...
No, but the equation made sense yesterday. I saw it with such clarity. And now it's...
Max, I've got your toy.
Lost your toys, Max.
I'm looking for him, Max.
Hey, toy. All I had was a
Stop
pine
staring,
cone and a
BJ.
box of matches. You belong to Max. I'll get you home.
Oh, yes.
Did we get them all? Where's the max at? There you go, guy.
Thank you, William. Give me some time to analyze this. I think I'm onto something.
Gum? It's good. Cherry?
Nah. I'm good, thanks.
Uber concrete. The essential building material of the Reich. It's based on a .E technology. It's almost perfect, but it's deteriorating through time, developing mold. Someone is tampering with the mix, someone who knows its secrets. I analyzed it and found a trace of this type of limestone that exists only in northern Croatia. Now, look at this. The name Set Roth. It appears 3 times in .E documents. According to official records, he's been detained in 1941 in Łódź and sent off to a forced labor camp in Belice in northern Croatia. Now, this is where things get interesting. The labor camp excavates limestone from a quarry for a manufacture of Uber concrete. I believe this is the place where we'll find Set Roth, a living member of .E.
Problem is, there are so many unknowns. This is an old man. Chances are he's dead already. We can't assault a site of this magnitude and hope to locate him before the whole damn Nazi army arrives.
So what is the plan?
Someone needs to go in there and find him. Go undercover.
Any volunteers?
You ready for this, Blazkowicz?
So stupid. I was arrogant. No one is ever ready for something like this.
Bitte, bitte, gute Frau, sie liegt im Sterben. Pfeife mich nicht an!
Bewegung! Saubande!
Frau Engel, was mit dem hier?
Zu massiv. Der frisst uns die Haare vom Kopf.
Nee, der kommt mir irgendwie bekannt vor. Der sieht wie ein Schwerbeiter aus. Bitte, Frau Engel.
Na gut. Wolfgang, der hier.
Jawohl, Lagerkommandant! Durch die Tür!
Okay.
Human beings. Like cattle in this place. Need to stay calm. Remember the mission. Find, set, Roth. Count to 4. Inhale.
It's a cool machine. Any reason you're all beating him up, or just because you can? Okay, well, good luck with that.
The first day is tough, my friend. Clear to accept. It gets no easier to me. Now I can remember Nemir how many weeks long, months maybe. Not many survive for long. I was fighting the Nazis in Africa. I held them back for a while. My intellect, it was too strong. Now I just try to survive, day for day.
I'm looking for a man called Set Roth.
I have heard of him. Survived in here longer than any other. He's in Block 4. Jay want to go there? Jay need direct uniform.
Verdammt!
Look for a prisoner over there, by your right, dressed in a Block 4 uniform. Say now, Miss Milo. I heard his wife is quartered in our block. Maybe that will convince him to trade the uniforms, Medyo. But Jay need to distract the guards first.
Nice.
Think the way to distract the guards. They watching you closely. Break your machine, God. I'm crazy about it. Trick if you want the guards.
Achtung! Arbeiter! Aufgrund einer Maschinenfehlfunktion müssen wir kurzfristig Produktion brechen, bis das Problem gelöst ist. Wir haben keine Pfeife, nichts wieder hier ist. Wir beschossen. Und die haben uns zur rechten und linken Mitte hin. Hast du eine Lampe? Verdammt, Scheiße.
Milo, I know where they keep your wife.
Who are you?
I'm in the same block as her.
You sure? She's not dead. God, God, she lives.
If you're willing to swap uniforms, you can find out for yourself.
Okay. Hurry.
Na, wie sieht's aus? Können wir wieder anfahren? Die Lager sind geschmolzen. Brauchen unten ein paar Mechaniker. Die kommen erst morgen wieder. Ja, dann machen wir Schluss für heute, oder? Ja. Komm, gehen wir saufen. Warum denn nicht? Aufgemerkt, Gefangene! Die Fabrik ist für heute geschlossen. Kehrt sofort in eure Quartiere zurück. Insassen von Block 4 durch das rote Tor. Insassen von Block 6 durch das blaue Tor.
I hope they find what they seek, my friend. My name is Bombati.
William J. Blazkowicz. Be safe out there.
Safe.
Heard of places like this. Auschwitz, Buchenwald, from east to west.
Oh, look alive.
You! Have you seen my daughter?
Set Roth?
Look at this Shimshin. So much muscle and physique. What for combat?
You Set Roth?
I'm not sure yet. What do you know of Set Roth?
If that you should. Source of the Nazi technology. I'm here to rescue you.
You're here to This is wonderful. He's here to rescue me. We will rescue him. And then, geh weg, Shimshin. Don't waste your time. I swore an oath to never betray the secrets of Das Yichud.
Oh, fuck your oath. People are dying. The resistance calls on you.
So it's a transaction of sorts, right? My personal freedom for the secrets I swore to keep. Sacrifice my honor on the altar of righteousness? Well, permit me a moment to consider, Shimshin. Here's my proposition to you. Aid me in closing this place down, and I will seat you and your comrades at the table of true power.
Deal.
I've been working on a little project. That machine there, it moves because of stolen Das Yichud technology. I know it very well. Now this... Don't look at this so bluntly. With this I can seize control over that machine, level the gates of this place, free everyone. I only miss one more part.
Name it.
That's a power source. Now, that machine, well, its electrical systems are powered by a detonic battery. You can find the detonic battery at the service station at the command building. It's in a different block, Block 6. If you can disable the automatic security systems monitoring the exits, you'll be able to make it into Block 6. I believe that there, at the guards barracks, there's a control module. It controls the security systems. Find a way in. Locate the control module. Disable the systems. Come back to me.
Alright, disable security system. We can do that. Sure. Totally do that.
Hey, you, Setrin. You are a big man. I can see you still have some strength. I was a big guy like you. I would do something about the guard they call the Knife. He's inside the guard's barracks. Likes to drag prisoners in there. Tortures them. Seen the smoke rising from the chimneys afterwards.
Yeah, I'll see what we can do.
Oh, God. Stench in here.
Dachtest wohl, du könntest dich in mein Haus schleichen, was? Solche Dreistigkeit habe ich von Ungeziefern wie dir noch nie gesehen. Unglaublich. Da denkt man, man wüsste, wie ein Insekt denkt. Und was von ihm zu erwarten ist. Doch weit gefehlt. Du erbärmliches Stück Scheiße. Ich werde jede einzelne Kakerlake zertreten.
Hello. Escape map. Anything in this direction? We saw an enemy downstairs real quick. Let me go murder him. Might as well, you know? Alright, this is the place we came from at the beginning. How we're moving is beyond me, considering we should have gotten severe burns from coming out of the little incinerator thing. We were stabbed and slashed multiple times from a very sharp instrument, so we should be 5 ways of dead. Yeah.
System's disabled. Need to find Set.
You did the right thing, didn't you? Sometimes it's hard to know what is right. But what you did was a good thing. This I know.
I'm not gonna argue with you there.
Sometimes we have to find other ways of resistance than violence. The slightest adjustment of the chemicals destabilizes the mixture. Structural soundness erodes, mold develops. Security systems.
It's done.
Wow, Shimshin. What is your name, Igor?
Blazkowicz.
Blazkowicz, yes, Blazkowicz. So, now the security systems are disabled. You can go past this gate, back through the factory, out the blue gate inside Block 6 where the command control building is located. Sneak inside, get the detonic battery. Please act urgently before anyone notices what you have done. L'chai, Ingele.
What's that?
That's good luck.
Oh, we go this way now? Okay, sure. Wait, so we can just do that? It doesn't lock? Good to know, I guess.
Here we are. Camp Command Building.
What's the point of the hacking minigame if all it is that?
Battery has to be in here somewhere.
I guess it doesn't technically have to be. They could have moved it.
Komm schon, verdammt! Ich bin bereit!
Here, battery, battery, battery. It's a good thing they don't have knives, otherwise this would be a pretty... Didn't we just kill you? Ooh, do we get to kill, the people? I hope so. Code needed. Well, let's look for the code. If I were a code for a Nazi safe... What did we do? Did we get... Oh, we got the code. Okay, never mind. It's right there. 3 inches away. Maxed out on throwing knives, that's good. Let's look around. Let's go to the ground floor. We might find something interesting. It's amazing that they don't have, like, security cameras or something. Excuse me for a minute. Okay, now we can fight. See? Fair fight. Fair fight. Dog food. Got my other knife. That's good. Real quick, though, let me check down. Well, that could have worked out better for you. It's amazing that these guys are carrying guns on them. Good supply of throwing knives, though, I guess. So we got that going for us. Let's get out of here, I guess. I guess. Upstairs. Hate ladders in first-person games. I just hate them. But we did it! Yay! Of course it opens elsewhere. And we need to figure out where that opens at. Otherwise, we're going to be stuck here forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Where does it open at? Ooh. A gold bust. Ain't that another knife? Cool. Door's locked. How do we get out of here? Oh.
Ein Saboteur! Hier, den erkenne ich von der Selektion wieder.
Nein. Noch davor, Bobby. Der Nachtzug.
Meine Güte, ja, du hast recht. Seinem Abzeichen zu urteilen ist ein Amerikaner und ein Anarchist, hä?
Ein Amerikaner? Gut. Sofortige Liquidierung von ihm und allen Insassen von Block 4. Sollte eine eindrückliche Warnung sein für all die Schweine, die an einen Aufstand gedacht haben. Alarmiert sie an Faust.
Jawohl, Herr Kommandant. Dabei muss ich aber nicht dabei sein, oder? Der Gestank dieses Ortes. Nee.
Mach, was du willst. What were you thinking, you stupid idiot? Weitermachen, Herr Faust!
Natalie! Give me... Natalie, you have it!
You're crying. You will die like vermin. I will hunt you down. Then on the earth I will fight. Your skin shard. Your fats rendered. Your kind exterminated. In the end I will feed your flesh to the furnace.
Why has no one thought to... If the parts to take over these things are just junk parts, why has no one done it before? Oh.
Return to the camp. Open the garage door, steal a vehicle, and crash through the gate. Let's go.
I'm partial to heavy weapons like this. Very partial. Because we can blow everything up. Anyway. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Why on earth has no one thought to take over one of these things before? Good thing all these other people aren't anywhere near as good as piloting these things. It'd be nice if we could, like, dual wield some crap.
Hey! I'm opening the gates, Mr. Blaskovich!
Okay.
Protect them, Mr. Blaskovich! We will lead the way!
Oh, hello. Oh, hello, mechs and person up there. Alright. Should we really leave this? Why don't we just have a suicidal man go and take that out? Or, you know, use it to kill as many Nazis as possible. Well, let's go.
No one leaves my camp.
Hate to make compliments, but I might have underestimated the usefulness of your ape-like physique, Mr. Blaskovich.
That you should. Tell me. What is it?
Das Yichud is an ancient, mystical society. For millennia, we have operated with utmost secrecy up until right now.
What do? Do you pray?
No, Mamale, we don't pray. We invent things, Mamale. The technology developed by Das Yichud is centuries ahead of anything you've ever seen or imagined, and highly dangerous in the wrong hands. And the Nazis found our safekeeping. They stole our secrets. They used them to win the war. Everything they have accomplished, everything was built upon our knowledge. But it wasn't our only safekeeper. We have hundreds of them hidden in the secret places of the world. Hundreds, some small and tentative like the ones the Nazis found. Others, great halls of knowledge stacked high, magnificent inventions, things that to you will seem like magic. Now, I can open for you the gates to such a place. Getting there will be a challenge.
What will it take?
Well, the safekeeper's hidden deep below the Atlantic Ocean. We will need a U-boat capable of great depths, that's all.
Stealing a goddamn Nazi U-boat? This is what you're proposing? Are you off your head, man?
I know how to get a U-boat, but for my plan to work, I need this thing operational. Can you do it?
I'm a Das Yichud engineer. I can do this in my sleep.
Good. We would need some additional features on it, too. I will prepare a specification for you. Blaskovich, help him out, sir, if you'd be so kind.
Oh, say it good, say it good. Oh, Mr. Blaskovich, I will need some welding equipment, please.
Sid.
Yes.
I'm trying to figure out what exactly you were doing in this organization of yours. Was it some kind of supernatural engineering?
We don't believe in things supernatural, Mama. We believe in God. The Das Yichud it's a philosophy. It is a way of understanding God through knowledge. It is based on pure reason, pure rational thought, not supernatural bupkis.
Huh. So everything you have created, what were you planning on using all that stuff for?
You don't understand, Amale. There was never any purpose or intent of use beyond the act of creation. We create to commune with God. Do you see that?
You've lost me.
It's like mathematical equations.
Oh, go on, Maida.
And each solved equation brings you closer to God.
But never intended to be used.
No, the act of creation itself is the intended use.
What does Maida? There's yes something cooking in that Chainik of hers. Do you appreciate the distinction? Mamala, the safekeep I'm about to reveal to you is not a treasure chamber. It is a deep geological repository, protecting some of our most dangerous creations for the sake of the outside world. The purpose already served. Did you see that?
Whatever helps the cause.
Okay, well. Let's go find us some stuff. Welding.
Help locate any part he might need, okay?
Yeah, I know. I was listening to the dialogue, though.
Still got it, old man.
Yeah, you still got it. I guess. I don't know. Now where?
Oh, I'm sorry, it's just my wedding ring. It's gone. I'm always so clumsy. I lost it when we got back. It's not worth much, but it's all I have left of him. My dear Sebastian.
I'll look for it. When we got back, so I'm assuming.
At Eisenwald for 3 months. How do you manage to escape? Shh, it's him.
Look for a wedding ring. Now we may find some tools down here. Ah!
What do you want, Blazkowicz?
Looking for the welder. You seen it?
No, I don't think so. Oh, wait a minute. No, you're right, you're right. I was meaning to sort out the railing over by the secret fountain entrance. Fucking thing fell out of my hand into the water. I'm a bit busy at the moment, but you want the welder, you go right on ahead and start swimming. The door to the secret fountain entrance is in the main room behind the table. Go over there and you should find the welder somewhere down in the water somewhere.
Well, haven't you just become the most helpful person ever? Maybe I should have saved the other guy, but then again, maybe he would have thought if the roles would have been in reverse, and he'd have thought, hey, why didn't you go with the guy with experience? I don't know what I'm doing, blah, 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 blah. I mean, I don't know. Check upstairs. I doubt it's upstairs, but... Hey, Max. No, I don't want to sleep. You seen a wedding ring?
Blazkowicz, thank you. Thank you for leading me back to my wife. I had lost her.
Yeah.
I have lost so many.
Yeah. Have you seen a wedding ring? Wait. No. I do not know where that wedding ring is, but we may just have to... I'll be damned. What are the odds? What are the freaking odds? Okay, let's go. Found the wedding ring. Then go give it to the one chick, if I can re-find where she's located. No, you are over here somewhere. Bam!
My lord. You found it. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm awesome. I know.
Mr. Blazkowicz, can you obtain for me some welding equipment?
Sorry, pal. Don't mean to, derail your train of thought, but I need to get through that door.
Doc, please. What I think about, I'd rather not think about.
That bad, huh?
Jay would think that when Jay seen what I have, your mind would break like an egg. How come it has not? Well, maybe it has begun already and I just don't know it.
World changing. No matter who you are or what you're made of. Thing is, you and me, we just gotta ride the whirlwind. Make it through to the other side.
And kill all the Nazis?
And kill all the Nazis.
I would drink with you in celebration, Veneer, that time comes.
You're on.
Ooh, crap. Try this again. There we go. What is with you all in sending him to, like, places he may never return from? This is, like, supposed to be a simple welding thing, and you all have sent him possibly to die.
Ich konnte wegen des Lärms nebenan eine Weile nicht einschlafen. Am nächsten Morgen waren sie weg. Die ganze Familie. Einfach so.
Was haben Sie getan?
Keine Ahnung. Ich wüsste nicht was.
Wir dürfen nicht auffallen. Nur eine verdorbene Frucht und der ganze Korb ist hinüber.
Okay, so... I wonder if we're actually going to go to Castle Wolfenstein. And then again, I don't know. I'm not the biggest Wolfenstein player. I played the original, the one they had for the 360 a few years back, or 360 PS3, and I think it was on PC. I have no idea if it was, to be completely honest. That worked. Sort of. And of course. Let's try this again. This time with feeling. Can we shoot it? I'll be damned. Ain't that just convenient? I am going the right way, right? Hello. Ah. Thank you for being a dear. Refill that up. Okay. There's an awful lot of pretty nasty stuff near our base. Oh, that's great. All this to get a welder. Well, hopefully our little cross-dressing young child doesn't get flogged to death or something. I don't know.
All that work for a lousy welder. Next time you go get it, Fergus.
If we're going to steal a Nazi U-boat, I need Zed to repair that thing on the table. Help him.
That's
with
all
his
I
work.
need. Actually, would you deliver this note to Anya? She will need the frequency of the transponder to track the thing.
Like I'm the goddamn errand boy.
You kind of are. He's like, she's literally a few feet away.
William. Do you have a moment?
Hast du Platzgewitz gesehen? Schon wieder mit dieser Unsinn. Mein Gott, was ist nur los mit diesen Leuten?
I want this. With you. Like this. Always.
It will happen, William. Believe it.
Finish up your dirty laundry. We're leaving.
But not today.
Listen to my voice, Blazkowicz. Where you are now, inside sewage tunnels, the intestinal tracts of the city, and deeper below, the Berlin catacombs, the West complex, the most secure site in all Berlin, the central munition stockpile of the Nazi regime, the things we could do with those weapons. Riot. We revolt. This access route is waterlogged, impenetrable to outsiders. There's only one way to breach across the perimeter. It's a tunnel glider. The Nazis use them for maintenance down there. We've been trying for years to bring it up to working order. This is the first phase of the plan to gain access to Zed's underwater safekeep. Use the tunnel glider to find a way into the weapons depot in the Berlin catacombs. Anya has agreed to track your position over the transponder and provide tactical support. Good luck there, Blazkowicz. These are deep waters.
Oh, God.
William, can you hear me? You have to make your way all the way through the sewer tunnels and into the Berlin catacombs. I'll try to guide you through.
What is with games and having underwater levels of any type? They're never fun. I wouldn't call this, I mean, I know it's 3 seconds in, but I wouldn't call this, you know, rousing fun. And catacombs. God, I hate catacombs. I hate catacombs and sewers.
To neutralize obstacles in your way. Don't lose track of the tunnel glider. It's your only source of oxygen.
I was a kid. The red tide was rising. Went in the water on account of disobeying father. Felt like my skin was on fire. Like my skin was on fire.
You are right underneath the Eisenwald prison now. Caroline told me a few inmates tried to escape through the sewer system with some valuables a few years ago. They didn't make it very far.
Can we go up here? We cannot.
Some areas might be too narrow for the tunnel glider. You may have to swim.
Awesome. favorite part.
From the pond by the stables. Came up covered in leeches. Crazy, filthy leeches.
It's amazing that thing doesn't get filled back up with water when we exit and re-enter underwater.
William, I have something I want to tell you. I've been reading this diary my grandmother gave me. It's my cousin Ramona's diary. She used to work with us at the asylum. She's dead now, but she had many secrets inside of her, and there was no one she could trust to keep them. So she wrote them all down. I will radio the diary entries to your audio log. If you find the time, you can listen.
Cool. But I didn't know Ramona. Obviously, she had good reason for not being trusted.
It's been out of commission for a long time, but some machinery might still be manually operable.
Hmm.
Swam many water in my days. None as cold as this.
Don't make me go do that twice. Maybe we won't have to. Hopefully.
The deep basin was used to regulate overflow. You will have to find a way to reach the platform on the other side.
So, kind of walk in a general direction and hope it's the right one. That's been my plan so far, and it's working alright. Was I supposed to do that? Kind of vague with the puzzles. Oh yay, a sewer map. Be still my beating heart.
Well done, Will. For the last section, you will have to swim. The catacombs are closed.
Whee!
Age 11. Swam across Forney Lake on a bed over 10 soldiers. It wasn't as dark as this.
This really isn't that dark. I mean, all things considered. Hmm. Convenient there was only a single landmine there. Also, did we really need the boat for this? Well, I guess there was, yeah, we did technically. Shame we couldn't take 2 people to take the boat back. In case you know this fails.
Age 19. Dove down the well to salvage Father's watch. But it wasn't as deep as this.
Yeah. Probably because we're in the sewer system. You know. and heading to catacombs. Those things are kind of deep. Just throwing it out there.
William, directly above you are the catacombs. There's an elevator that can take you right into the weapons flow.
That worked?
Excellent, Captain Blazkowicz. You are now inside the Standing Depot. This is the second phase of the plan to gain access to Set's underwater safekeep. In these munition stocks there is a cargo train. The train is packed full. Small arms, artillery shells, torpedoes and such for distribution to the Nazi war machine. You will steal this train. Small arms we can use to strengthen our fighters, but the real target is securing the torpedo delivery. This will allow you to board and seize control of a Nazi U-boat. But first things first, steal the train. Locate the train and drive it to the abandoned underground train station north of here. Our people will be waiting for you at the station. Klaus will give you further details on the ground.
Here, Nazi, 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 Nazi. Here, boys, where are you at? No, no one. What are you talking about? You're crazy. Well, cat's out of the bag. Excuse me for a minute. Let's just try this out. There we go. Fun times, fun times. Opens from the other side. Works for me. Got a minigun out of it. You know, not bad. Gonna have to drop it again. That's alright. Take that. Huh, let's see what the air vent brings us. Maybe it'll be cool. Did little treasures. Little teeny tiny treasures. And a fucking, there we go. Where is everyone at? Well, that's a shame. Come on, where'd the big guy go? Crap, 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 crap. I'm guessing that's supposed to be the big thing for harder difficulty, simply because there's so many recharge stations. We good? Need to murder a couple more of you all, or everyone we good?
Clean? Anyone following you?
No.
No? What do you mean, no? Yes?
I have a friendly face. Delivers to the Nebeljagd. Alles in Ordnung, Horst?
Du, nimm nicht so viele Kisten, sonst merken die, dass etwas nicht stimmt.
Ja. They supply the torpedoes to all the Nazi U-boats in Europe. You will hide in the torpedo. Horst will slip it back into main supply. And you will wake up on a U-boat for breakfast time. Once we have a U-boat, we take it to Set's secret safekeep, yeah? You sailors, get in the way. Bang, bang, soda pop.
Come on, man. I'll fuck the pig, you just hold the ears.
Okay, career Johnny. Get in the torpedo. Once you board the U-boat, patch this thing into the communication room and raise the antenna buoy. We need radio contact.
The dark dreams seem to fade. Too far out of reach. For now, I just miss the light.
Please tell me we didn't lose all of our weapons yet again. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Hey, du, stop!
Screw it. Screw all of you all. Ah, we're maxed out. That's nice. Nice indeed. Some body armor. Enigma code, whatever that does. Another Enigma code. gold. Another diary entry. My turn. Woo! Here's a present for you. I will not get tired of that. How do I unlock dual wield expert for shooting this thing? This is not a dual wield gun. It's a gun with feelings. You monster. Let's go with a single shot.
Achtung! Ab sofort melden sich alle wichtigen Besatzungsmitglieder auf der Brücke. Kontaminierungskorps, bewaffnet euch und kümmert euch um den Eindringling. Ihr bleibt komplett abgeriegelt, bis die Lage geklärt ist. Das ist ein Befehl!
No. Well, that could have went better. Ow. Shotgun guy. Thank you. Ooh. He brings up a very valid point. Very valid. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna kill you, but it's a very valid point. What if this is all because of his traumatic brain injury? I don't get to use these grenades enough.
That's that. Gotta plug in Klaus's radio thingamajig. See if my people are on the airwaves.
Why do you keep talking like that? Is it supposed to be like your mind or something?
The antenna buoys. Buoy. Buoy. Silly word.
Thank you. I guess it is the silly word.
What's in the bag? Bag's in the river.
Keep the channel open, Blazkowicz. We are inbound. Tracking your signal. You know what you have here, Captain Blazkowicz? This is the Eva's Hammer, the crown jewel of the Nazi U-boat fleet. There's a nuclear cannon on this boat. Correction. Our nuclear cannon. Some backbone on this here magnificent fucking U-boat, Captain. I'll give him that. Took the decryption keys to the nuclear cannon to his grave.
It won't fire?
Well, not the nuclear warheads, no. There I was, pining to ram a big proper atom bomb down Death's throat.
So let's find decryption keys.
The actual physical nuclear decryption keys are not kept on planet Earth. They're stored at the Nazi lunar base. U-boat captains are required to learn them by heart. Well, the lunar base is the most secure facility the Nazis have. It's where they do all their top secret research these days.
What's your point?
Caroline and Anya are working on a bunker HQ.
Engelach, we are here.
My father taught me this rhyme as a child. There are many other songs for different places. Oh, no cock-a-doodle do. If I did all open something, you should move out of the way. Move. Oh, fuck me in the head. Can you feel the earth traveling? This entryway hasn't been used for centuries.
Yet it hasn't been used for centuries, yet works perfectly fine. Okay.
Very good. How do you cannot say? Let's get the show on the road. I tell you, I have waited for this moment. There was many among us who wanted to even the balance of the war. But things happen fast. Our gatekeepers were murdered and then some were exiled. Some succeeded. We had begun to transfer much knowledge to the governments who fought the Nazis, and there was hope. For a time, there was hope, till the Nazis dropped the atom bombs. Well, there was no hope then. I remember when the Das Juchert would gather in places like this, it was brimming with life, and the channels of nature was open, but now, I think we may be the last to visit. Here we are. But let me see. Warning! Blah, 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 blah. Bobby might just step inside. Yeah? There's a transition chamber. The main hall. Wait. What do you mean, warning? Yeah, warning. The instructions are old and faded. Let's go. This we used to get to the main hall. I don't recognize these symbols. Oh, let me... What? You should go next then, Blazkowicz. I'll cover the rear, all right?
Yeah, sure.
This is a very, very good place. Powerful, huh? That's magnetic research. That's... Huh?
Jesus Christ! What the hell is this thing?
This is the secret vault out there. Now, first, we need to activate the magnetic fields and create an entryway. This machine here, it controls the electromagnetic fields. Yes. Okay, are you ready, Ingele? 1, 2, 3, go!
Couldn't I just swim here?
Oh, yes, Mr. Blazkowicz, show me your laser weapon, please.
What do I need to do? Oh.
There. This is Das Juchert prism to make your laser beam attuned to the proper frequency. And you should be able to charge the magnetic coils. You see them? It's up there. I will work.
hopefully, we have a battery recharger here. No. Is there a charger near here that would make this process quicker? Y'all could have brought that. That would have saved us some... No? So I'm supposed to do... Okay, sure. We'll go with this. Crap. Oh, wait a minute. It's a set of stairs, isn't it? Isn't it? Yes, yes it is. Okay. Well, that's very convenient. Whoa.
And now we ascend. Take us up, Shimshin.
What am I doing? Oh, yes. Button. What if this thing just crushes us and doesn't open?
Tell me, Seth is not a genius.
Anything that is useful to you, you may take. Just remember.
In a sacred
Hello, Mark. Thanks ever so much for the new socks. They're right warm and a snug fit. Well, although this war has grown a little weary. Swam down an abyssal trench in the middle of the Atlantic fucking ocean. Don't mean to bore you with the details. Long story short, we're now standing inside a secret vault full of things so magical and abnormal in nature, the mind has no recourse but to shudder in bewilderment. Wizard who claims to be on the first name basis with God Almighty himself. Oh, well, we can only hope for a more stimulating turn of events in the future. Give my love to everyone back home. Fergus out.
Roger. I'm sufficiently impressed.
What are we supposed to do here? What the hell did I do? me... I see the little pyramid thing there. Let me look. And then the mine? And then the weird upward looky thingy. That thing turned right side up. And then dual pushy thingy. Maybe? I don't know. Looks like it. No, no, of course not. Mine thingy. Other thingy. Not dual thingy. So this thingy. And then final doohickey. What do I do now?
Yeah, Blasco. Can't seem to get this thing to work. I think I need a... See if you can find it somewhere.
Come in. Come in.
Hey, what you got, Caroline?
We have a lead on those decryption keys for the nuclear cannon. Anya?
It's a troop transport train recalled from the African front. On board is the chief research scientist for Death's Head's latest generation super soldat program. He's leaving for the Nazi lunar base tonight to oversee the launch of the new super soldat.
We intercept the troop transport train, locate the chief research scientist, steal his identity, and use it to permit Blazkowicz to take his seat on the lunar shuttle. Once you're at the lunar base, you need to find the nuclear decryption keys and bring them back to Earth.
How to intercept a high-speed Nazi troop transport train?
Best side will be the Gibraltar Bridge.
Okay, yeah, okay, but how?
Set, any ideas?
We can use this one. This is very, very powerful. Where in English you can call it, I mean, how's it? Spindly torque. You drop this in front of the train, this will stop anything.
Excellent. Leave right away. That third train is en route.
Fuck me. I know what you're thinking, Blasco. No chance. I'm keeping this thing.
You give that to Caroline.
Fucking look at it! Damned monster of a bridge! The Nazi highway to the African front! Fucking genocide enabler!
The train should be arriving at the bridge any moment now.
You heard it, Glasgow. Stand by! Now! Prime the weapon and drop it! Hey, the train! Coming down the pike! Captain, par for the course, innit? Mayhem and destruction like what you always do. It's just you doing you. Caroline, you there? That train's going nowhere. I'm gonna drop off the crazy American. He's got that angry look on him again.
Roger that. Keep up the good work.
Hey, Blasco, see that railway wagon marked number 6, dangling over the edge like a bundled up horse's head on a broken neck. It says London Nautica on it. That's its chief research scientist should be outside. Drop you off at the nearest safe spot. You head for that Nautica wagon, right?
Yeah, no problem. Sure. Closer. I'm sorry, why don't you get a little closer? Sorry if there's an edit here. I took a little break, but we're already on the... Anyway, we're already on the final disc, and it's only been like 5 hours of gameplay, if that. I mean, to be honest, so that's kind of surprising. I thought it would be a tad bit longer. That is a grenade launcher mod. Didn't really, it kind of put me back at this spot. I was a little bit ahead. So I guess it didn't. Guess we're not going to see that little thing. But yeah, grenade launcher. Cool. Let's go pick up whatever we can.
General direction of the spindly torque. Should get you closer to the target. More or less.
Huh. We've got to go that way. Maybe? I don't know. Ah! Stairs. Very important in traversing in a vertical manner. Didn't we just come from... We... Try this grenade launcher out. Sorry if you noticed a little edit there. Yeah, I kind of jumped to my death. You know what they say, accidents happen. Oh, crap. You can go ahead and... Let's try this again. Once more with feeling. I think that takes care of them. Just to be on the safe side here, we'll go ahead and... What could possibly go wrong? Well, that was a short stint with a minigun. Let's go to the second floor here.
There, the London Nautical Railway wagon. Inside, Death's chief research scientist bound.
I'm sorry, is the second voice taking over your inner thoughts? Or something? Cool. Doesn't mean you should automatically swap. Got some more rockets. Good. What was that?
Fucking debris, smoke, Nazis everywhere. Almost got my ass shot to shite.
Did you know? Crap. I'm guessing we should go down. Ah, crap. Well, I was going to try to stealthily take them out, but this guy kind of ruined that. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was fun. A little bit of armor. How'd you get right next to me? Ah, there you are. And he's gone. Oh boy. Stupid wheel. Well, that took long enough for you to die. Who shot me? Swap this for our assault rifle. And then let's head back down, I guess. If I can figure out which way down is. Crap, not what I want to do. Down. How do I get back down? What the hell's going on? Oh, this way. Duh. Is it?
Think I'll find a spot where I can drop you off close.
I know, weird edit, but yeah, didn't really know that there was going to be a drop-off there, so I kind of fell to my death. Sorry. Okay, everyone dead? Good. So we gotta get the scientists and then go to the moon. No one else thought that was ridiculous. Just me. Of all places to throw a cutscene. Hold on, let me just marvel in amazement. Why did we didn't do this in the first place?
Bonafide crazy, some of them are. I mean, they talk tough, but they can't back it up. That's what I like about you, Blasco. You're the craziest fucker of them all. You can back up every last ounce of it. You were born to kill Nazis, you know that. All right, Blasco, back to work. Get out.
Yeah, hold on. This is a rare opportunity for me to... Oh, wait. Excuse me. That it? We good?
The nautical wagon is straight ahead, dangling below the edge. I'll circle around and pick you up. Once you've found Jeff has research and secured his identity papers. Look for a geezer in a white uniform somewhere inside the wagon.
I don't know how I didn't get you, but it's impressive.
Fucking hell, Blasco! The nautical wagon is right below you. Look over the edge and there it fucking is.
Yeah, I was kind of busy getting shot at, you asshole. Man, it's a shame we didn't bring 3 people. And, you know, an additional person to use that gun of ours. Ah, but what do I know? I know, another weird edit. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little tired of these falls, though, like that. You jump down too quick, and you're going to, yeah.
Got the papers. Now what?
We need to move fast. The lunar shuttle leaves tonight from the London Nautica.
You will need your equipment up there, but you need to check it as luggage. Not allowed in the passenger cabin. You need to keep a low profile.
You may need a shave and a haircut. You certainly need some sleep.
You'll
need to recover your equipment from the luggage area once you've arrived at the lunar base. Finally, you need to find those nuclear decryption keys.
Alright, let's see. So we're to the moon. You think this guy would be very well known considering how many Nazis we've murdered? You'd think they'd have a photo of me. I saluted a Nazi. I guess I go this way? No, I do not. Ah, my gear. No one will ever suspect me doing this.
Caroline, Anya, do you read?
Blazkowicz. Come in, Blazkowicz. Seth, can you boost the signal? Blazkowicz, can you hear me? What's your status?
Well, I'm on the motherfucking moon.
The mouse on this one. I will clean it out with soap. Now, Blazkowicz, the goal here is to steal the nuclear decryption keys located in the command module.
In order to reach the command module, you have to find a spacesuit and walk there on foot. Across the lunar surface.
Affirmative.
I believe in you, William.
The spacesuits are kept by the airlock. Your best chance to reach them is first go through the crew quarters, then onwards through the laboratories.
What on earth did that do? Oh well. I'm gonna blow things up. Ah! That is not what I need. Is there something I should be... I don't know, I'll look around. Ooh, a gold cane. That can go with the other stuff I... In here? No. It opens from elsewhere, like a lot of the doors in this stupid place. Oh look, a security camera pointed directly at my skull. Wait, what does that say? Flammable. No, that doesn't work either. I'm at a loss. Would really like to get out of here. Ah, there we go. Little disintegratable things. Now we can get on out of here. That is kind of cool that you can stealth a lot of the areas. I mean, I don't think it's much in the way of a stealth game, but still, it's pretty cool. Well, it's nice to see you all appearing from the void. Am I going the right way? Who knows? We'll find out soon enough. Do all of our other weapons have charges now instead of bullets? Note to self. What the? Oh, I didn't realize these were silencers. Well, this thing doesn't even feel like it has a lot of pop. So pretty much everything's battery powered here. Huh, we could have just moseyed right on by, couldn't we have? Why would you leave that? Why? What is wrong with you? Ah. Totally stealth. Stealth. This is worrisome. Keep alert, yes. Hello, goodbye. Oh, we didn't even kill him. gold face mask. No alarms. Ah, there we go. Let's try this. Didn't you luck out?
There is one more service tunnel connecting the laboratories to the airlock. Can you find it?
Maybe, if I come across it. Sure, it's around here somewhere. Indeed. Ow. Are we here? It's kind of a drop, so you have to tell me if I'm... No? Okay. Well, we've got that. Maybe this? This is all nice and red. Progress, I think. It's a wee bit hard to tell sometimes with this game. This looks almost exactly the same as another area.
Let's see. Stay safe. Not to walk the lunar surface. Nothing to get all worked up over.
This reminds me of a section on the Ishimura. Or if we're going to be fighting anyone on the moon. Whoa. Couldn't really tell what that was. Probably could have made the jump, but eh. Nice to see that all you need to get inside is a button press. It's good to know. Oh wait, we're already at full. Oh. Is that really all we need the spacesuit for?
I remember this moment. Back in the camp.
This woman, I know her well. Resilient, will of iron, a family gone, all of them yet. Faith kept her going. I cannot believe it's that certainty. For me, in everything, there must be doubt. Otherwise, there's no room to question, to learn. And, this place, this is the fruit of unquestioned, ferocious conviction. This is where absolute certainty leads.
Yet you are a believer.
I often wonder what kind of a God would sanction suffering such as this, and I question myself whether my faith is misplaced.
Maybe he's testing us.
Well, Jimshin, if he is testing us, we are failing gloriously.
Of all the stupid things to do, like at this moment in time?
Decryption database mainframe inside the war room. Find the war room. Access the computer and print out the nuclear decryption keys.
Like, why now would you do that? Like, what if your arm, like, I don't know. I wouldn't want a searing pain in my arm if I was doing something as important as what you are. You could have waited and done that at home. What if it gets infected out here? Fuck this. Not good. Not good, not good, not good. What the? Bye! Bye, you failed at your job! Oh, great. Might as well drop all pretenses of self. We good? No, we are not. Ah. You don't want to... Okay, there we go. It's nice to see all the weapons are battery powered. Is this the correct direction? Looks like it.
The command module is where the new generation Super Soldaten are being manufactured. From what we know, there should be a point of entry to the war room from that area.
Well, I is looking.
Should find those nuclear decryption keys. Get off this space rocket.
printing decryption keys now.
You've done it, Blazkowicz. Now get your butt back to Earth, please, William.
Klaus is in London. He will bring you back to Berlin once you land.
How are we going to get off the moon? I don't know, you'd think the moon would be a little bit more secure. Got my knife. Where do I... Wait, we just came from there. We went up the ladder, then I stabbed those two guys, so... It would dictate that I go... Thank you, game. I was kind of looking around, but thank you. Ah, vent. Always a good sign you're going the right way. And we'll just go ahead and do that. And we're off. Sucks for them. Am I... Ah! Wait. Maybe. Do. Let's go ahead and recharge. Huh? There we go. Ooh, hello. Not good. Better. This looks like an exit. It looks like an exit, but we're about to be shot. Hold on, I'll get to you in a second. There we go. Now. Is this the exit? Oh, hello.
Kommandozentrale London Nautica. Transporter Nummer 4. Meine Ladung wurde vernichtet. Ich wurde von einem verdammten Terroristen angegriffen und bin gerade mit dem Leben davongekommen.
Verstanden, Transporter 4. Vollständige Einsatznachbesprechung nach Ihrer Ankunft.
Verdammter Mist! Wer ist im Schiff?
Transporter 4. Melden Sie sich. Transporter 4.
The things I've seen in this life. Strange shit that turns your stomach. Turns your hair white.
All right, Captain Cowboy. Roger. This is your buddy boy Klaus Kreuz in the car heading towards the London Nautica. Roger. Find your way down to the parking lot and I will pick you home. Roger.
I've seen 1,000 battles.
The London Nautica is opening fire. I think they are shooting at you.
I've seen the sun set on 5 different continents. I've seen dust rise off the surface of the moon. But all I want is to see you again. Daylight, cold air, still alive it seems.
How do we, perchance, get out of here? Poor guy. He was just kind of minding his own business. Let's go with this, and yeah. Everyone dead? Cool.
Glasgow, you read? This is Berlin calling. Let's pick up the pace now, yeah? The London Monitor's back in service. Stay that fucking shite! We're under attack! Hey, you! Lock that door! Alright, Glasgow, they found us out. They're breaking through the door. I've got to move. Caroline, come with me! That's gonna leave you now. Fuck me! Come back to Berlin as fast as you fucking can. Out!
I'll be there in a second. I'm Batman. Oh, don't mind me, guys. Just systematically going through every room and killing you all in a horrific bout of bloodshed and tears. So far, so good. Locked. Stopped by a door. Where on earth do I go? Ah! Does their plan include all these coincidences? Like the walkways made of small, rickety planks, the incompetence of the guards. Just a thought. Whoa! What the hell was that? Ah, a chopper. That will work just fine. Ah, crap. There is a lot of upgrades for this gun. I swear half of them don't do anything. Be careful because there's a bottomless pit down there. Works for me. This game has a lot of for me at least, has problems with having pits where you don't really expect them. Like it's not, I don't know. Not something I particularly care for. Like for all I know, I was supposed to drop down there. I mean, we do a lot of that in this game, so I kind of expected, you know, to drop more. What a nice open area. What's the catch? Oh, dear Mother of God. How do I defeat that? How do you fight this thing? Give me like a little context clue. How do I fight it? Would you like to tell me? No? Yes? Am I just supposed to keep doing this? I mean... Any... Shoot it in the eye, okay. Well, we'll get it this time. I can't really hear, I've got my volume down. Come on! What did that do? So, rinse, repeat. So, 3 more times and we've got it. It can't blow up this part, so... If these things have such obvious weaknesses, how did we not take them out during the whole Nazi uprising? One more to go. Come on. Oh yeah, I gotta shoot the eye. I got completely spaced on that. What do we do now? What the? What was that? I'm trying to finish it. A little bit difficult, mon frere. Oh crap. Oh crap.
Captain Los Streets. I know a lot about you. We have the same name, you and I. William. But you call me Death's Head. I don't like it. I'm a happy man. You see? It doesn't sound right in English. Say it correctly.
Blazkowicz, hate to pile it on, mate, but we're in the weeds over here. No time to mount any kind of defense. I'm on the portable radio. They're inside!
Now I put you in the car, we have to drive! Pedaling down Schitt's Creek now, Johnny Cowboy. I hope we can make it back home on time.
Berlin. Come in, Berlin. What's your status?
Getting worse. I don't know how much longer we can stick it out. The place is overrun with Death's Head's men. I think they're being led by your old friend, Frau Engel. Death's Head must have promoted her for her actions at the labor camp.
Caroline's with me. We've taken cover in the helicopter hangar. We're trapped. There are Nazis fucking everywhere.
Where the others are, I don't know. Some are dead, some are hanging on. It's just a matter of time before they find all of us.
I'm sorry, Anya. I wish you could have seen Mesquite at dawn. I wanted to take you there.
Wait, how is Max? Where are we getting shot from? Ah. Let's go. Max!
Blazko, fucking hell, that you making an entrance? Listen, Blazko, she's taking Anya. Frau fucking Engel. She's taking Seth and Bombate too. They're being transported to Death's Head's compound. Caroline, what the devil are you doing?
Trying to get this fucking thing working.
Well, shush your plutering, right? Yeah, Blazko, there's one helicopter still on the ground in our hangar. If you hurry, we can take it back, get our people out. Just keep moving.
Well, Max is dead. That kind of pisses me off. It's still astonishing that one girl's alive. Well, at least they died together. Huh. Well, crap.
Heard you arrive. Everything in accordance with the numbers. This day, the number of consequence is 19. A prime, why not? For the math to square, each and every one on our side must defeat 19 on theirs, on average, and then we'll win. I've been proficient with what you taught me. 11 in the stack. Did I thank you? I can't remember if I thanked him. Should thank the man that is my friend. But I have accumulated an additional 7 through other means prior to this day.
I'm on the move. I need to find Fergus and Caroline. You should come with me.
And violate my model. The model is loyal to universal causality. You ask me to rebel against the laws of nature, don't you see? The road in front of you is long and so hard. I wonder how you will cope. Mine is at its end. On this day. I am glad to have found my friend.
Well, that sucks. Still, why Max?
Should be one entryway to the hangar through a sewage tunnel, I think. Be careful, like, this place is brimming with the ugliest fucking Nazis you've ever seen.
Which is different than the other Nazis, how? Here's a present for you. Come on, where'd you go? Oh crap, 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 crap. Pressed the wrong trigger. Everyone good and dead and chunky? Good. Now we just need to figure out where to go. Ah, ladder. Always a good place to start. I mean, unless we're going the wrong way, then it's not a good place to start. Isn't it about time a robotic dog did like a little jump scare at us? You know, came forward and went bark, bark, bark. And it's close to what I was thinking.
Welcome back to Berlin, Blazkowicz. I'll make sure Norman leaves as our helicopter. Maybe you can do something about this Nazi problems here. Try not to get Fergus killed, please. He's out of ammo and essentially defenseless. Poor thing.
What's she saying about me? She says I'm not particularly finally got that strange armor working.
I want that. Wait, where are you going? So your secret society didn't have like a second set of that anywhere? Just... No? Okay. Well, the dog did come. Oh, well that's convenient.
Put on your tea sandwich, you made it!
Get in, boys! We've got work to do, people to save. This is not over yet!
Du bist mein Junge. Weißt du das? Doch eine Güte, Junge. Und jetzt bist du auf dich allein gestellt. Aber keine Angst. Ist allein. Immer. Auch für den Schein gesorgt sein. Und jetzt musst du aufhören zu weinen und anfangen zu kämpfen. Ich wünschte, du konntest sehen, die Kraft und die Stärke dir. Weg! Weg!
It's agony to dream like this. Wake up to reality. Sometimes, truly, it's good to remember what you're fighting for.
It's time.
From what we know of Death's Head's compound, prisoners are kept on the lower levels, close to the experimental labs.
Our timing needs to be perfect.
We have the nuclear decryption keys now.
Come in deep. Surface real close to the compound. You fucking pulverize the outer wall with a cannon. Get inside the compound fast as you can. They'll be returning fire, so we'll need to dive again before the U-boat gets gubbed up. After which we'll pull back to a safe distance.
When you're inside, get down to the lower levels. Free the prisoners. We send in a helicopter. Once everyone is safely in the air, we prime the nuclear warheads, fire the atomic bombs, level the whole site.
Bibbo Benno. No more Death's Head.
Be safe out there.
Don't fuck this up, you magnificent cunt.
Makes sense.
Careful as you make your way to the cannons there. You're heading in fast, and the currents are bound to be strong.
Right, Blasco. Arming the cannon.
We are getting close. 200 meters. 100 meters. 50 meters.
Sorry for the edit. I kind of wasn't paying attention to an enemy next to me. Your health can really drain quick if you're not paying attention. Fine. Let's try this. Like, see, there's an... Come on. Not a fan of grenades. Me either. Well, we've got one of these left, so let's go ahead and do that. Oh, crap. Where'd you go? And where's... Okay. I know you're behind that. Go grab that armor up there. Whoa. Oh, I thought you were done. Well. See how you handle this. And this. There we go. All giblady. We have here a little cache of yeah, or cache, whatever. I don't know. Cache. Let's try dual shotguns. We came this way, so obviously we've got to press forward. Let's go upstairs. Well, nothing else. We're getting our health up. That's something. I'm just gonna borrow this. That doesn't really matter. Wait, maybe we're supposed to go down here. Doesn't look like it. Especially considering there's a weapon down here. I'm sorry, but where am I supposed to go? I'm very confused right now. Came through here, fought my way this way, way here, back here. Where do you want me to go? I would really like to know. Not down that way. Ah, there we go.
The U-boat is in position. Everything according to plan.
Yeah, we'll go with according to plan. These brains on sticks, or on brains with their spines and jars. That's certainly doing something. Was that creepy fucker just waiting there, like, for something to happen?
As the synthetic tetanus vaccine further inhibits your nervous system, shutting down your motor faculties, you'll find it harder and harder to move. There we are.
Uri, was kann ich wirklich tun? Bin beschäftigt. Entweder in Berlin, um den letzten Dreckshaufen zu beseitigen, den Captain Blaskowitz vor unserer Tür hinterlassen hat.
Ich habe ein Geschenk für dich, mein Schatz.
Wirklich? Ich liebe Geschenke. Zeigst es mir?
Dir zeige ich doch alles.
Bobby, dein Geschenk ist kostbarer als alles, was ich mir hätte erträumen können.
Darf ich ihn für dich aufschneiden?
Gerne. Langsam. Damit ich es genießen kann.
This woman is my life, you understand? My everything. Warmblood. Das
How can you hear anything? I give you enough toxins to paralyze an elephant. There's something very wrong with your cerebral cortex.
I've been waiting for this, so, you know, how are we still alive? We were stabbed dead center of the chest. We shouldn't be moving at all.
Not going down. Not yet. Not until she's safe. There's your problem.
The transport helicopter is ready when you are, Blazkowicz. Soon as you get our people out of the compound, we'll swoop in and pick you up.
Pick me up.
William, what happened to you? You're bleeding.
After Seth got us out from the cells, we thought we would be escaping all on our own. Good to see ya, Blazkowicz. Jason Hoya, man.
Let's get out of here. Kinder, let's go. Lloyd! Oh, yeah. Oh, this elevator has seen better days. Let's pray it still works.
Blazkowicz, help me out.
Thank you.
We'll get you out of there. We'll go somewhere. I believe there are still places on this earth where people can go and live happy.
I believe so too. Not for me and for you.
What are you doing in there? An old friend come to visit? I haven't had a visitor like you in a long time.
We have met before. I think today we meet for the last time. Captain Blazkowicz. Still fighting after all these years. I remember your friend. I savor his memory. Do you remember him? In work like this, it is easy to be tempted to sense compassion. We must learn that this is pointless instinct, not fit for the master race. Hoch, hoch, auf die Platte! All you pay is death and destruction. I would ask you to consider, in the end we will be judged. Not by what we have destroyed, but what we have created. Can you grasp the splendor of it? The intelligence of the human brain, amalgamated with the efficiency and obedience of the machine.
Machine man, clear the room.
Holy crap. No problem.
Wyatt, you in there?
Captain, I tried. So sorry I shouted you. I have no control over my actions. Cannot live like this. You have to put an end to it.
Private, it was an honor to serve by your side.
Uh-huh. Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go this way. You don't mind, do you? Not really an act of cowardice, more of a act of blowing up your balloon. Shame, no. Not familiar with that concept. Do you feel no shame as he fights with a giant mech? So, now hear me out. What if... No, it is not. But it will suffice for the moment while I equate you with my grenade launcher. Huh.
General, before the day is done, I will have you at the end of my blade. Enforce your surrender.
What are you, Hannibal Lecter? Got a lot of grenades. Sweet. do.
You chose well, Captain Blazkowicz. This is a good one.
Count to 4. Inhale. Count to 4. Exhale.
I will never kneel to you. Fine. I will gut you standing.
You wanna know how I got these scars? Nah.
So colorful.
Blazkowicz, we're in possession. The nuclear cannon is armed. I'm clear to fire.
A mighty woman with a torch, whose flame is the imprisoned lightning. And her name, Mother of Exiles. Camille, you're tired. You're bored. Your huddled masses yearning to breathe free. The wretched refuse of your teeming shore. Send these. The homeless, tempest-tossed, to me.
Blazko, do you read? I'm clear to fire.
You're clear.
I believe that the stars keep shining all through the night.
What?
I believe if we just keep trying, it'll be
Well,
alright.
that was Wolfenstein. Grand total of 6 hours, just about. Cut out, leaving less if you cut out the deaths and the little section returning to the 16-bit one. So, yeah, 15 to 20 hours. Certainly wasn't bad. Didn't get an ending, really. I mean, we assume they dropped the nuke. Yeah. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you all enjoyed Wolfenstein. I hope you all enjoyed if you bought the game. It's pretty alright. Give it like a 7, 6, 7. It's pretty good. So, yeah. Have a wonderful day and see y'all later, I guess.
In a beautiful day, yeah, I believe it's gonna work out okay, but not for me, and not for you. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. I believe there's an answer waiting when the day is done. I believe if you just keep searching, you'll find someone. I believe that you and I just lost our way. And I believe in a beautiful day. I still believe in a beautiful day, but not for me and not for you. I know you tried, I tried too. Sometimes all our dreams just don't come true. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe.